Hello. Yo, what's good, Ichi? Thank you for the frog ass. Thank you. How you doing? Why are you so surprised at me being on time, huh? What is it? What have I been late for the last 4 days in a row or something? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Count 39. Good. 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 What's good, Saver? How you doing? How y'all doing? Something like that. You're not supposed to acknowledge that, goddammit. Oh shit, sorry to hear that, Saber. That freaking stinks. Ah! That was really loud. I'm sorry, chat. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Something to watch while I watch the TI Discord? How many things you watching right now, huh? Dude, I came really close to fucking myself. I didn't realize just how bad my first turn was going to be if I had committed that cruiser to whatever tile it was that I said I was going to whatever tile it was that I said I was going to go to. It's all going to make sense like a couple turns from now, but I actually almost fucked myself by moving that cruiser. Also, how you doing, Sean? What's good, Panda? Thank you for the giant cock. Thank you. Oh yeah, I did see your completed Shark Dagger. I almost said it. You almost made me say it. That was close. That was close. Hang on a second, chat. I got some imgs to share here. Some imgs. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at our talented HE go. This is there we go. That's better. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Is that not cute? Is that not freaking cute? Hell yeah. Good shit, Ichi. Worth the effort, honestly. It looks awesome. The Shagger. Is that Austin Powers? Is that Austin Powers or is that a shark dagger? Yeah, the fucking Shagger. You almost fucked yourself by giving Feldor $1 million. It would have been an okay trade, but I would have fucked my turn one. As long as I didn't fuck my turn one, I would have been okay with it. But it was going to be mutually beneficial if it wasn't for the fact that it would have screwed my entire turn one. I just needed to make sure that I would scrape a bit off the top of his wash. That's all. What was for breakfast, Ichi? What do you mean you think it would make a fine dildo? What the hell? Speaking of fucking myself. I did not see the Xbox shit case. However, chat, I do have a video to share with you guys. I do have a video to share with you guys. Oh my goodness, I almost started coughing there. Ooh, McDickies. Nice. The full 6 hours was grumbling and complaining? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, Shark Dagger for a D&D campaign? That sounds cool. Dagger which has a living shark inside of it or something that talks to you. Okay, check this out, guys. This is a game done by the guys who made one of my favorite games of all time. Okay? This showed up on my on my YouTube feed. and I immediately had to click on it because I saw Double Fine. Psychonauts is one of my favorite games of all time. It was made by Double Fine Productions. They also have Psychonauts 2, which was good, but not as iconic as Psychonauts. Anyways, I saw this and I immediately had to click on it. Check this out, guys. I'll probably end up playing this game. Probably. Assuming that it's, you know, on PC. Burb. Burb. Lighthouse. Walking lighthouse. Look at his little eye. Look at that. You see that? He's got like metal eyebrows. You see that? Look at that. It's so cute, man. Did Double Fine make Don't Starve? I didn't know that. As if it wasn't already obvious, these guys make some of the most imaginative games ever. Burb. I love these things. I don't know what they are, but I love them. They remind me of Silt Striders. And then, I don't know, some big evil mountain, apparently. I don't know what that means, but it looks bad. Big evil mountain. Anyways, that's what I saw from the Xbox showcase. That's it. It just apparently it just auto-played one of my fucking VODs after that. Steeped on by Titus Toast. That's a good comment. That's a good fucking comment. Holy shit. Steeped on by Titus Toast. There is probably like 100 people in the entire world that will understand that reference, Sean. Like, that is... holy fuck, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so sick. The bladed shark that is vaguely sentient? Yeah! Yeah! Biting damage. Ooh. Mudang was the only one that caught my attention. Like the hippopotamus? They got a hippopotamus game now? Double Fine's involvement in Don't Starve extends beyond just the Rasputin Aquatomod. Oh, so Rasputin is the main character from Psychonauts. I didn't even know that he was in Don't Starve. That's crazy. Now I want to play Don't Starve. Alright, I'll check it out. Mudang by Mac Miller and Anderson Paak. Or however the fuck you say that shit. Okay, this looks like Rainbow Six Siege or something. That's my initial guess. How am I supposed to read that? What does that say?
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가?
Hang on. There we go. Who degrades the sovereign decisions of a sovereign nation? I understood it, some of it. If the decision is to benefit a particular political group in a white vote country, woman, you'll be able to establish your own complete position. Fuck! You'll be able to establish your own complete position when you recognize that your particular actions may influence public decision making, and conversely, that someone may be trying to influence your decision making. This is giving me Deus Ex vibes. Security coordination with Japan.
온전한 본인의 판단인가?
Is your position your own complete judgment?
그렇게 믿고 있거나
If you believe
믿고 싶을 뿐.
If you believe that or want to believe that, then those camera angles, anyone else get Kojima vibes from those camera angles? These ones? It's got like the hand cam Kojima feel to it, you know? He loves that shit. He loves that shit. It's like zooming in and out and losing focus and clearly being held by a hand. Vermin! More vermin! Oh shit.
무엇 때문에 분노하는가?
Why are you angry? Wait a second. So, is there a kill civilians level? Remember, no Russian. I guess they could be attacking him. They wouldn't be running towards him.
분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
Damn! Oh my god, he blew himself. Whoa.
누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다.
Oh, cool. Oh, they're angry zombies. Wait, did I just accidentally freeze frame on like a important transition between that girl and the masked person? Oh, I totally did, dude. She's got a masked persona.
지정태. 지정태.
Was that a play on words? Because they both sounded the exact same. Designated state, true truth. And they sounded like they were the exact same phrase.
지정태. 지정태.
It was like 2 words and then 3 words, but they sounded very similar. Anyways, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Cool, man. Did it say when it came out? Coming 2026. Okay, well, we got lots of time to understand what's going on. Okay, this guy's comment was South Korean Metal Gear Splinter Cell. Dude, these people... Okay, I'm just gonna say it, alright? All of these YouTube commenters are stealing my jokes. Because I immediately was like, okay, Metal Gear. I also made the Mudang baby hippo joke, and there's a comment making fun of Mudang. They stole my jokes. All these commenters stole my jokes. Anyways, let's play some Root Trees, guys. I want to listen to this one song first. There is no original content, except in my case. Why do you want me to go wide? Okay. Fuck. Fuck. How? I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad, dude. I'm gonna freak. I don't even remember how to do my own shit, man. Dude, what? Fucking deletes myself from existence. How did I do this shit, man? I'm getting fucking angry, dude. Oh, shit. Stretch. Okay, there we go. There we go. I just had to press stretch. There you go. Are you happy now? Yeah, we're throwing fire. Yeah, we are. I forget how it happened, but Ronald Jenkins got brought up yesterday, and I was like, okay, well, now I have to listen to Ronald Jenkins. Why did you quote 15 and then GOG? I don't... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is too much noise at once! This is too much at once! Alright, I feel better. I feel better. That was overload right there is what that was. Thank you for the burps. Thank you for the cerveza. Here, I'll get a quick cheers in. There you go. I wish I had booze today. I haven't had booze in a really long time actually, Chad. Are you proud of me? Thank you for the burps. Alright, I do not remember where we were last time. Oh my... Okay, thanks. Thank you, Kirby. Okay, let me just make myself more opaque, less opaque. There we go. There we go. Maybe a little more? There you go. There you go. Where were we yesterday? I think we were reading Lauren's books, right? I think we just finished reading Lauren's books. So maybe we should focus on some people who we have information on. We haven't locked in Clark, but we know that this is correct, unless he's got a new job. Hang on. I think I'm gonna put on my own tunes tonight. I'm gonna put on my own tunes. We're gonna put on... Where's Bill Evans? Yeah. Much better. Much better. So we're like 99.9% sure that this is Elias C. We're not sure about the picture. We're not sure about the fact that he's a farmer. We're not sure about the fact that Clark Rafferty is still a musician. Because that was like a failed venture for him and Jane.
What took you so long, idiot?
What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that from? This was a complete guess. November Root Tree. Let's just put her in as a... Oh wait, this is the wrong generation. Let's just put her in as like a student for now. I don't know. By the way, Panda, we did add... I couldn't find whatever goodnight thing you were talking about, but we did add a goodnight thing. There is a goodnight thing that we did add. So, now you have something to press when you leave. So there you go. Foggy root trees? Yeah, we got whited. We got whited. Have a good lurk, Saver. Have a...
Good night, girl. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you sleep so good.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I didn't realize it takes up the whole fucking screen, though. Holy shit. I didn't realize it takes up the whole fucking screen, man. Oh, fuck. That's funny. If you want PNG hefts, then you gotta, like, change the camera or something. You gotta feed me yeets if you want PNG hefts. We wide right now. We wide. I should probably try locking in like this generation, right? Let's see if we can't focus on Elias M. That was not a... Don't call that a piggy snort, man. Jesus. Come on. Man? Piggy snort? Really? Fuck. What do you think Elias M's middle name is? Elias Miracle? It's probably Elias Miracle, right? Fuck. I thought this was some kind of weird smoke filter. It was smoky here earlier today. It's starting to happen, chat. It's been hot all day again. It was smelling like smoke. Film school. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to look at the periodicals. Butler County Times. Fuck. What is this? What is this? Dude, why does my screen keep doing this shit, man? Why can't you just stay in one place? Stay there. Okay, dude. Really, man? What? I'm not gonna last long tonight, chat. I swear to fucking God, dude. I'm gonna go fucking insane tonight. I swear to fucking God. But why would me going wide make that happen? I was fucking with my webcam, not with the display capture. It makes no sense. Miracle root tree. The Miracle Network. Three generations of miracles. Needed to keep that moment safe. I was dying laughing when you said that's the one. And I fell out of my chair. Oh my God. Ugh. Man hurts himself laughing at stream. Okay, Elias root tree. Elias C. Elias M. Fuck. Work. Work. Do we know who Bonnie is? Let's just add this guy's picture while we're here. Oh, this has got to be Hudson, right? Because we're done with all the dudes. Let's look at Guy Hudson. Although the Butler County Times does not archive their obituaries, they did a front-page story in 1982 about Guy Hudson and his wife, Patricia, dying in a car accident. 1982. Have I figured out the redheads? I don't remember the redheads, I gotta be honest. The story itself is surprisingly light on relevant details due to the recency of the accident. Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of the Hudson's car, causing them to brake hard and veer off the interstate. Although Guy was somewhat controversial president, foul play is not suspected. There are witnesses who report the vehicle which instigated the wreck was speeding, swerving between lanes and cutting off other drivers as well for at least 5 or 6 minutes before the tragic accident. One witness says it could have been any one of us who they eventually ran off the road. The aggressor fled after the accident, and police have few leads other than make and model. Guy had been president of the ROOTTREES company for only 4 years. Although an undoubtedly volatile period in the company's history, he and his wife had no children. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Guy Hudson? I'm assuming this string means that this is their child, and then they had this child had an adoptive parent. Hmm. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be this one. I'm going to assume that this is a Angelica Morden, James Morden. Somewhere down here, they took on a new name. Oops. Guy Hudson. I'll look at the redheads in a second. These flower pictures are ridiculous, man. Guy Hudson. President third. I'm assuming. Did it mention his wife's name? I would like to lock that in if possible. Patricia. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece product line for less than a year in 1979. What is the reason for the investigation in this game? Giant fortune. Giant family fortune. And a shady figure who showed up at her house was like, hey, I've heard that you're a really famous genealogist. I need you to track down every single lead on the family tree. I'm about to do something that the other members of the family are not going to like. And you're going to help me. And I'm going to give you money for it. So I'm assuming that she's trying to cut everyone else out of the inheritance. And she's using our investigation to do so. And we're going to get money to do it. Something like that. And it's a shadowy female figure that we have not identified yet, but she has said that she is a root tree. Okay, so he started being president in 79. It was his first and historically most cited move as the president of Root Tree. In an attempt to cater more towards what he thought the average person wanted, he looked at his own wealth, which was often the source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea that they had fancy flavors 5 pieces. Anyone could live like the wealthy. The philosophy led to a flavor in 5 pieces that was meant to mimic caviar. What the fuck, dude? 5 pieces sold less in that year than it had any other year except in some foreign markets. It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and would go back to normal as soon as possible. These guys are all fucking lead paint eating caviar flavored candy. Mmm, delicious. Anyways, what was his wife's name? I already forgot. Patricia. How you doing, Booty? Good to see you. I almost typed booty in here. Patricia Jones. President third. Got it, thank you for catching me up. I was here when you started, but I was totally not staring into the void in horror. What was staring back? My bad, man. That stream title was dangerous. I just realized that we haven't gotten these ladies' photos yet either. So who are you? What's the date on this picture? Every 20 or so years, the 70s. The 50s. 35. So this is like 1975. Okay. And we have an unborn child here. Wait a second. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Young Arthur Weasley. Ooh, what you munching on? Buddy, what you munching on? Snacks, buddy. Snacks, buddy. It was the chair. The chair was the source of the horror? The horrors of the void? 1975. Unborn child. I was hoping that maybe I could, like, get an idea of which child that was, but I think that's going to be a massive stretch. I'm going to put you in as college student. Nicole Madsen, let's look you up. Nothing here. I wonder if the caviar is a naming scheme thing as well. Oh, camera angle. What you want, Shoda? What you want? Give me fat PNG. You got her, boss. You got her. 1 second. Let me just change this real quick. The sexiest. Oh, oh shit. Okay. Oh. Shit. There we go. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then we do. And then we do. And then we do this. It should. Oh, it doesn't detect my microphone. My microphone settings have been all kinds of fucked lately, dude. There we go. Much better. Oh, that is the most unfortunate time to do pig out, man. Ugh. Oh my god, what are all these redeems? What am I even supposed to do here? What the fuck am I even supposed to do here? I got tartar on my mousepad? Oh, that reminds me, I still have to do a mousepad cleaning session. I still have cream all over it. Okay, let me look at the order of this. I've never actually been in a situation where PNG happens at the same time as a costume. Do we just overwrite it like we do the other costumes? I feel like we do, right? And then you guys can just fight over it? Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. Because that's the rule with the costumes too. And then going wide doesn't overwrite anything, so I guess I'll put the pig on. I'll put the pig on. You get another cam to show your body? No, that costs a lot extra. Now the price goes way up. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. What microphone did you want? That's important. Turn that off, turn that on. Can you even do both at the same time? I've never tried. I don't know. We might break the space-time continuum if we do. 5K? Not enough. You guys want 2 HEFZ? That's like... We're talking like French-made tier pricing. Someone wants to put down Or like every costume at once tier pricing. I know my worth. Put up a 50k redeem for it? How many eats to take your turn in TI4? That one might be priceless. That one might be priceless. Actually, wait, is it actually my turn though? Did you guys actually go through all 7 turns since I last looked at Discord? Oh my god, you did. Okay. I think I only need to press one button. I think that's actually my entire turn. Is anyone hailing me in the text channel? Remind me to do this after I finish chat's redeems. The worst one. Alright, good luck, guys. God forbid someone change the camera angle and put this on top of my AC unit. Ooh, that would be awful. Oh, I would hate that. Hello? Hello? Okay, good. It's not this anymore. Let's get this useless thing out of here. Oh, there goes my dental floss. Frank Zappa would be fucking incensed to know what happened to that dental floss. Okay. We got the bad mic. We got the pig. There's a wide, right? There's a wide too at the same time? Fuck, not this shit again. No, man! I can't even wide myself! I have to stretch. I have to do stretch. There we go. Like this. I can't even... There we go. Perfect. And then we do this. And then we turn it up a bit. So you can see me a little more. What's good, hologram? How you doing? We're brewing up a foul concoction in the, Jesus! It sounds like you're tugging through cans in a string. Woo! And that's not even... I could turn the volume way up on that shit too. All right, what microphone do you want? Let's go back to the normal mic. Let's go back to the normal mic in 440. All right. 0 out of 10 setup. Oh, God. I was gonna say, I hope you're all doing good, however, HEFZ made that not possible. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, poor Saver, man. He was already feeling bad, and now he had to hear that, too. Oh, shit! Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. I know what this one is. I remember this one. Okay. You guys did this. I just want to make that completely clear. You guys asked for this. You cannot just start complaining. It's gotta be one of these. You cannot start the game already, me, when you are the guys that asked for this. You wanted this! You wanted to! Why'd you put the keys up on the table? Okay, I think we caught up. Mic switch to webcam. Wait, what the hell? Thank you. I would not have noticed, by the way. Thank you. I was just hitting undo over and over and over again. I would have actually... That would have been stuck on webcam for a really long time without me noticing. Okay, camera angles back, out on the ranch. Phew, we finally did it, dude. We finally caught up on on the, on all of the redeems. So you guys think you want a 50k redeem to make me do 2 cams at once? And just to be clear, that's not the top half and the bottom half at the same time. Just to be clear. You guys know you don't get the bottom half here. I'll consider it. 50k to get 2 cam at once. You know it's gonna follow the same rules as the other stuff though, right? Like you guys get 10 minutes of double cam? Hummy cam? Probably never, unfortunately. That one's I don't have control over the hummy cam. Yeah, here we go. Much better. That's more like it. Drop the bottom half link so I can ignore it. Subscribe to the OnlyFans. Subscribe to the OnlyFans. Alright, we did it, guys. Now I just need to take my turn in TI. Let me just make sure that no one is hailing me in the chat channel. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I'm playing, like, probably the most complicated race in the entire game. And that's going to continue to be my excuse if this game goes horribly wrong. I'm basically playing the hardest race in the entire game, and everyone else is a noob compared to me. So I have to think, like, for every one thought that every person has in this game, I'm having, like, 3,000. Which is, you know, for a person of my mental stature, you know, that's about average for me. Okay, we do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. You guys can't see anything that's happening, I'm sorry. I'm playing a board game in Discord. We do this. We do this. And then we end our turn. Single button pressed. Just like that. See? That was an easy turn. Doing what where? I mean, I guess I could show you the map of what I did. PD... Fuck, what was the name of this thing? PDF or some shit? PBD. PBD. Let me show you real quick what I just did, okay? I'm gonna take it real nice and slow like so that everyone understands exactly what I did, okay? And I gotta hide other people's names. I gotta make sure no one else... Because Evan complained the last time I leaked our game board. Why does it always do this? I'm so freaking mad. Anyways, okay, here's me. I'm the Arborec, which is basically like a race of like plant, viney, spacefaring creatures, okay? So everything that we make is like organic and like made out of plants and vines and shit. However, we can still, you know, fly through space and shit, even though we're in the vacuum of space somehow. Don't really understand how that works. Don't really think too hard on it. Anyways, so I have an ability, which means that I have an ability which I can use to replace one of my ships with any ship that costs 2 greater than the ship that I already have. It's basically so like some kind of like crazy mutative growth type shit that, you know, plants and vines do. I'm basically like mutating a ship into a greater ship. So I took my really tiny ship, which was a cruiser, and I turned my tiny little cruiser into a gigantic dreadnought, so that next turn I can use this dreadnought, which has a capacity of 1 compared to the cruiser, which only has a capacity of 0. I'm gonna load up one of my plant infantry creatures onto my dreadnought, which is positioned in tile number 404 here, and I'm going to move him to tile number 303 here, which if I had a cruiser, I would not be able to do because cruisers are not able to carry anything. This will allow me to do better things next turn compared to what I was going to do. And I don't know. Here's a look at the rest of the game map. There you go. This is TI4, by the way. There you go. That's what I just did on my turn. All I did was mutate a ship into a better ship. It is a very cool game, and it is a very pretty map, and I love spacefaring games, and I love like Galactic Conquest type games. Take a breath? What do you mean? What do you mean? Muting till someone tell me when he stops. Hold up, this is too much longer. This is making my headache worse. Man, it has been a good stream tonight. Holy shit. Accused of using GMOs. Oh, these are the most genetically modified plants that you'll ever see, dude. Imagine trying to bite into a tomato and it turns into a fucking intergalactic, interstellar, like, spacefaring ship that launches out of your hands and immediately opens a portal to another dimension, or fucking manipulates the space-time continuum so that the space in front of it is like much more dense than the space behind it, or however the fuck the that specific type of warp drive works, and it immediately just launches out of your hand and goes 300 light years away in less than a second. And then it comes back with a intergalactic delegate, and it gives it to you. Anyways. You say that, but I think you're just fumbling through and covering up your mistakes by pretending you're playing 5D chess? What? That's ridiculous. What? That's absolutely insane. I know every single thing that I'm doing. I'm 1 million moves ahead of everyone around me. And, if anything bad happens to me, it's because I was unlucky and they were lucky, and the game's bullshit. TI is Twilight Imperium. Also, I saw people saying homunculi camera that is pointed at a homunculi. I occasionally have a golden retriever around Shodot, but he's very far away right now. He's actually an American citizen now. So, the chances are that... The chances daily get lower and lower that we will ever see that homunculi again, unfortunately. That always happens to me with tomatoes. I hate when that happens. Saw grapes the size of ping pong balls at the grocery store today. Dude, speaking of GMO, man. Has anyone ever seen Sleeper, the Woody Allen movie? Literally, we're on our way there. Like, it's only a matter of time before we have, like, fist-sized grapes, man. I did that once on DMT. Oh, shit. So you know all about it, then. You know exactly what it's like to manipulate the space-time continuum with the tomato. That's just normal tomatoes? I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe I haven't... Maybe I'm getting the wrong tomatoes, you know? Maybe I need to... Like, I always get Romas. Maybe that's the wrong type. You're pig shit, okay? Thank you. Thank you for that, Blair. Thank you. That's very sweet. How did a dog get American citizenship, but I can't get a Canadian citizenship? Ugh. It's beyond me, man. You know, dog citizenship, it's a very mysterious thing. Iron Cock 2. Okay. Depleted tomatoes? How do you guys get... I didn't even know depleted tomatoes were a thing. How do I get normal tomatoes? What? What? Anyways, let's continue. Where the fuck were we before we went on that giant-ass tangent with you fuckers? We were looking at Nicole Madsen. Patricia Jones, Guy Hudson, President third. President in parentheses, third. We're getting into the dog days of this game, I think, where it's going to be, like, really hard to solve everything now. Yes, here's Nicole Madsen. Deborah Bean. Deborah. I'm going to read their letter again. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie more than anyone else on earth knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a sheet of candle identical letters if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for his work as you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and the burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to be Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that much with the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Okay. Nothing new there. President Long. Oh, we already tried to look her up. Maybe she's in, No. Let's try and find, any updated information on failed musician boy, Clark Rafferty. Skip it. Clark Rafferty. These times. What did he do after being a musician, man? Go dig one up, break a bone, scoop some arrows, send it to 23andMe and Ancestry.com. Boom, get paid. Alright, guys, we gotta break into the root trees. We gotta break into the root trees, family graveyard now. Edward Root Tree. Let's look up this guy. Damn. Wrong photo. November root tree? Nar. I really feel like, what does this mean anyways? What's up with this string here? I'm assuming it has something to do with this string here. It has two names that must be typed in manually, so it's these guys. We're not going to be able to solve these guys until we open that folder, I'm assuming. Who are the guys in the string square? They are Gwyn Root Tree's sons. One of whom apparently went to film school. Maybe I should look up a film school in here. Damn. Film school? That's probably going to be how we tell them apart, is the one guy who has the film school thing on his jacket. But yeah, this is from the photo of them in Paris. The envelope will only open when you've sold everything else. Well, what? I wonder what the red string means then. I wonder what that means. It's only in 2 places. Oh wait, it's here too. Look up director. That's a good idea. Long hair guy. Actor. Director, I'll just put that in there. Damn. I think Twitch hates me because it stopped the stream, signed me out, now everything is delayed. What the hell? That's freaky. Twitch has been acting weird in the last couple of days, man. Twitch has been kind of freaky. I'm gonna look and see if I can find that information about Elias being a farm boy. Did we get that whole co-cell thing? We did. Elias renounced them post-mortem. Post-mortem? What the hell? This man's commanding the family from beyond the grave or some shit? What? Did I look up the Clanset Trust on the periodicals yet? Let's try that out. Clanset. 5 pieces. You can't look up publishers. You can look up authors though. And we've already looked up all of her books. We got them all in our inventory. I think I'm just trying to I'm trying to focus on Elias right now and see about his farming. See if it mentions anything about his farm. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at that. Thank you for the raid, Anushka. Thank you. How is the rest of the con day today? How you doing? Good to see you. Post his mortem. Wait. Wait, post whose mortem? Wait, which one? Which Elias? Hang on a second. It was interesting. Imagine your dad figures out which flavors sell well in 1913 and assigns you a flavor identity from then on and for life. Oh. Yeah, but what's your flavor identity, though? Ooh, cherry. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not into cherries. Ooh, grape. Oh, yeah. Very nice. I had a lot of mishaps with tech today. Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear that. Have we got all the information about the dead man? Carl? Everything except for his mum. Everything except for Mummy. I guess I could look him up in the... I think we already did this. Yeah, we already did this one. Nothing about Mum. Did you find out which the 5 flavors are? Sure did. Wait, the original 5 flavors. Grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and miracle berry. A burst of beautiful blossoming blended berries. And then we have the revised candies. Cool chocolate, so strawberry, power plum, bad blue raspberry, and awesome apple. Awesome apple. Oh fuck, you had a breaker pop? Yo, IRL Phasmo! That's so sick! Wouldn't it be so sick if, like, if you had an IRL Phasmo ghost that snapped your neck? Wouldn't that be so freaking sweet? That would make me pog the fuck out. Yes, we did find the music magazine. We did. I wonder if Teen Blast is the modern thing. I wonder if there's 5 children that have flavors named after them nowadays. Probably not, because then it would be all R's, right? There's way too many children. Oops, all R's. Miracleberry does sound good, and it's the most devout, too. You feel the love of God deep inside of you when you have a Miracleberry. Because this whole family tree is... These were the evangelists. Okay, have a good snack, Anushka. Thanks again for the raid. I should do this. I keep forgetting to do this. World's worst streamer, dude. I always forget. / shoutout. I even spelled shoutout wrong. And I spelled Anushka Terra... I typed in Anushka Terra Sun. There we go. There we go. Go follow Anushka, everyone. I mean, I don't have to tell you that. Y'all know she's cool. Whomst is the cinnamon? Clancy Edward. Cinnamon extract. Nice hat. Thank you, Serenity. Thank you. This is my out on the ranch point redemption, of which there are many. There are many hat redemptions. Chat seems to only want to spam the one that turns me into a pig for some reason. Don't know why that is. Serenity is smelly. Oh my god. Oh my god, the beef. Okay, I appreciate you saying I'm the world's best, but Pig Boy? You know, I haven't really followed up that much on the politician lady. Let's see if we can get anything from her. Stephanie Jones. There was like some... There was some tea going on here. Like, there's this mysterious CM lady who has something going on with Carl. I don't know what. I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to Candy Company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. She's 22, allegedly. So she's probably from this generation here. Stephen's mom's asking Carly as, yep, correct. Yep. Let's look up the, I remember looking this up last night, but I was, like, already so sleepy. Stephanie... What was her name? Jones. There we go. Won her campaign on election day. You find no mention of the root trees in any articles about her. Very bare-bone website for her campaign. It's simply a picture of her campaign mailer, and underneath it says, be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times. I think this is how we found out about the periodical. Full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer. While most of it is unimportant, you do find the following. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, has lived in Butler County her whole life. She grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entire female influence. So it's probably this one? I mean, there's no reason not to try it, right? Even though she's not connected to the root trees. But I mean, I guess if there's enough name changes, that might be a hard thing to track. Stephanie Landon plus Brian Jones. Ah. Stephanie Landon. I like the thumbs up. Brian Jones. Let's see if there's any more information before we lock it in. Maybe we'll go up the tree and put in some Landons. This is a Morden, so this must be a Landon. Mark Landon. And then we have a female. There's a Caroline and a Gwendolyn Morden. This is a Hudson. Bonnie. What other Hudsons were there? Christopher? Oh yeah, here we go. We're going crazy now. It was this picture, right? This is beginning to be too much information. I should slow down. I'm starting to overload myself. It's too much. It's too much to think about at once. Mom Angelica's redhead. Oh yeah. And she's pregnant. In the picture. What if I just locked her in as housewife because she's pregnant? Landon. We got Morden, so there's 2 Mordens here. We'll figure out the Mordens later. Politician. Wait. Mayor? What was it? Hang on. City Council. Oh, politics. Politics. And we weren't right anyways. Or at least, you know, one of these isn't right. President third, that's right. We know that for sure because he died as president. So maybe we'll start swapping photos around again. And whatever he was as a musician, he isn't anymore. Why am I getting raised eyebrow? Damn. Damn. I need to find more out about November, man. So mysterious. Did the radio station talk about the root tree curse? I do not. I didn't even remember there being a radio thing yesterday. That's in here, right? Oh, search online for Wordted. I don't think we've done that yet. I think I completely forgot about that. Investigative jazz? During their news segments at 45 minutes on the hour, they've been talking about talking about the plane crash. The most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from. Right, we know all this. It wasn't a break-in. Someone at the key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on to post the culprit. Posit the culprit had an alternative agenda, specifically because no one in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. A comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the root tree curse being a real true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it." What? Which one has Carl in it? I guess she wouldn't give us the picture that has Carl in it. It's probably like this one, right? So these are definitely like the Caroline and Gwendolyn girls, for sure. I might as well pop those guys in there randomly. Council lady also going under housewife because pregnant. No, not because... Listen, she obviously was a working woman because, like they mentioned to us, right? I'm just going by a process of elimination here. We didn't hear anything about this lady, you know, having any job or anything. We might as well just fill her in as housewife for now until more information comes up. We literally got evidence earlier on that women in this family tree have not been free to do their bidding until the famous movie actress. Investigative jazz, a fan favorite among people who purchase red yarn exclusively. I buy too many yarn colors. I wasn't invited to that club. Search up the curse. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's pop these ladies in first. Just randomly. I love that hat so much, dude. That's a sick hat. She definitely goes to jazz clubs. She definitely has a lot of red yarn. Is a detective in here? Private investigator? Housewife. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Police officer. Because she's definitely a detective. Caroline's definitely a detective name. You know, just saying, she looks like more like the type of person who would break up with her husband, especially if she's a police officer. She probably comes home from her job as a police officer and beats the shit out of Mark every single day. And then Mark gets sick of it and splits up with her. And then she becomes the dom in a female relationship. Let's swap them around. What? Well, am I wrong? Is that not what police officers do? 60%, by the way. I think that's the number. I might be wrong. Hef sees a woman pregnant and asks himself, she's not in the kitchen. I don't say that! You said that. I don't say that. She goes to jazz clubs, but no red yarn. Even with this music playing? Experimentally labeling all women in the game as housewife. I'm not doing that, man. I'm not doing that! Why are you ooh-wooing? What's being ooh-wooed here? Oh, it's 40%. It's the other 60%. It's 40. How is Beret a policewoman? Okay, because, right, this looks like... Okay, I guess I could see it, right? So we were just joking about this type of jazz being associated with detection, right? And then we were like, okay, she definitely goes to like a basement jazz club and snaps her fingers and does slam poetry, right? And then in my mind, I was like, okay, well, you know, she listens to detective jazz. She's a detective. Police officers can occasionally also be detectives, depending on their position. There's a relationship that broke up. What's a common cause of relationships breaking up? Abusive spouse. What's like the most abusive type of person? Police officer. She comes home from work, beats Mark every single day. Mark gets sick of it. They break up. She gets a new relationship. Oh, you heard Dom? Yeah. She's definitely a dom. That much is for sure. The casual misogyny can get you to Grandmaster. This is wild because I have said none of these things, man. It's all just chat fucking dogpiling me. Anyways, let's get this lady in here too. Gwendolyn. After playing Elden Ring, I feel like, or whatever, I feel like Gwendolyn has to be a blonde, but you know what? If you say so. Confusing detective jazz and investigative jazz and still calls himself a court. Can there not be like a Venn diagram of jazz? And domestic abuse? Is that not possible? Does it have to be mutually exclusive? I did not start unprovoked. It was provoked. And it was you guys. It was not me. Am I insane? Am I going fucking crazy? The acronym that she signed off with. Who? What? When? Where? Berets are exclusively worn by Frenchies and artists. Okay, so now there's comments like that in my chat, and yet I'm the one that's being told I'm jumping to conclusions and stuff. Even though that is a very good conclusion. I 100% agree with that statement. Oh yeah, Carolyn Morden, you're right. You're absolutely right. Nice. See, chat? You see what I mean? I was literally right. You guys get all mad and shit, but I was literally right. This is Carolyn Morden. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe. I can't. Anyways, let's look up the curse. There's a long, rambly conspiracy website with very small, very red text. That's the red yarn right there. On a black background that says the root trees are cursed. It has been very recently updated with the following. With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the root tree company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but no one was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This cannot be a coincidence. There's another entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces raptor, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. What the fuck? What is happening? A secret message meant to subliminally scare people away. There's 1 dot. Is it all the arrows? Am I supposed to draw from all of these arrows? This game could do the funniest thing ever and jump scare you right here. And it would absolutely fucking destroy me, man. Oh, shit. Just a random fucking jump scare. Okay, I have never said anything along the lines of women are only housewives, okay? That was chat. That was chat putting words in my mouth. I'm gonna put something in your mouth, chat. Keep trying me. A fucking gun. I'm just kidding. Joke! Joke in progress! Please, Twitch! The Venn diagram of jazz is all separate, non-touching circles, and it arranges into a Mayan skull too. He started by saying that she goes home to beat her husband Mark, which is still, no one has disproved that, by the way. No one has disproved that. What do you mean, Miss HEFZ? There's no HEFZ misogynist behavior. Why would it make sense? The yarn do be yarnin', though. Who wrote the conspiracy? Watch it be the lady in the door. I'm being red herringed right now. I'm being ruby skulled right now. And then it turns out that the ruby skull was in that treasure chest on the Oberd Inn. Earth has 4 corner simultaneous 4-day time cubes. Wait, this guy knows. Wait, hang on a second. This guy knows about the time cubes? Hang on just a second. Chris Raff, 75, Prodigy US, asking him to take down his site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. Owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows the proof is fake because he's a expert at creating fake evidence. What? The first entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of the Root Tree Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's other behind a fence and through some trees. Why don't I get this picture? I want this picture. It seems that Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29th, 1996. All images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. Ooh. Thomas Overwood seems to have a few different sites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to the Root Tree Curse website, you also find one about the truth behind Spirit Cola, which claims that Spirit really stands for Satan's Plague is returning in 2000, and that in the year 2000, anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. Another website is Stock Markets and the Devil's Numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666, also multiply the current year by that same stock's price, then add those two numbers together and divide the entire total by the stock price, and finally subtract the current year, you'll always end up with 666. Wait just a goddamn minute! No! We were so close, dude. We were so close. Fucking useless ass fucking spider search. Fuck you and your 8 legs. Fuck you. Four corners being time cubes like the duvet. Don't listen. Let people come to this knowledge on their own time, okay? Do not. Let's keep this one a secret, okay? If they don't know, they don't know. Well, we can't be the ones to leak this to the public. Do you not find the email familiar? Well, I mean, obviously there's Ernie Madsen's death. That was familiar. He had a heart condition. That makes sense because they said they were talking about an organ donor. Wait a second. I just realized it's not Chris Raff that's an expert at creating fake evidence. It's the guy who wrote this. He basically outed himself as faking everything. That's funny. Is there a Chris character? Whoa! Rafferty. Fuck! Chris Raff. That was his name, right? Damn. What about just Spirit Cola? Oh my god, look at those bobs. Holy shit. God damn! He's a Rafferty fellow. Nice. Christopher Rafferty? Wait, didn't we just do that? Did I spell it wrong or something? Nothing. Nothing. I don't think I spelt it wrong. Chris Rafferty? Damn. We also did his email too. Unless we need to do the exact. What? Oh, so I have to copy this whole thing, huh? Oh my god, look at those things go! Woo! Still no candle in there? Oh, we have the candle. We have the candle. I'm saving it as a special reward for when I solve the entire family tree, though. What about Spirit Cola? I'm trying to get past this wall of bobs. It's really fucking hard. You find a simple page called The Art of Rafferty, copyright 1997, on Prodigy. Clark? It's a different person entirely. I was wondering if maybe we got his new as an artist. Below a bunch of gifts that say under construction, there are a few art pieces. God, I miss website making back in this day, dude. The first is a painting captioned "Me and my faience." Is this guy illiterate? Truly, this guy has a musician for a dad. Had a bohemian upbringing. What if the lady hiring me is the movie star? I was thinking movie star, or perhaps Samantha, because Samantha had like a crazy grudge against the elders of the family and the original 5. Like, so like if there was a motive, if there ever was a motive, it would be Samantha. She fucking hates all of the elders of the family. And she hates everything the family stands for. So, you know, she seems most likely to do some crazy shit. Spirit Cola? This is important. Spirit Cola is a carbonated drink found only in the southern states. It comes in various flavors, including lemon, lime, and cherry. Ugh. None of this seems to have anything to do with the root trees. Nice try. It was a nice try. HEFZ would implode. I would implode? A faience is a ghost fiance that you can only reach through a seance. Dude, I need me a faience, man. Need me a faience. Painting I did for my first year of college that I plan to give her when we get married in May. Go Tartans! Isn't this like plaid or something? Isn't this like a pattern? Lulu. Which one is it though? Which one could it be? Your weak mind disgusts me. Take an Adderall. Dude, if I had access to Adderall, I'd be fucking unstoppable, dude. I'd probably also drop dead at 40, but in that time I would be unstoppable, man. I would probably like become the fucking god emperor of mankind, turn into a worm and all that shit. There's an odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. Oh, I've seen these before. It's when you have the naked lady and it's all scrambled up and you have to descramble it in order to see her. The accompanying artist's statement says, "We had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for their oh. Wait, this could be the incest! Finally! Oh my god, dude. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to pictures of Raina, Riley, and Rose, so I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davey. He swims for Yukon. Okay, 3rd cousins? That's like great or something, right? Bethany's year, but when was this written? 97? So this is current. Stephanie, who is an only child. Okay, 3rd cousins. 3rd cousins. So, cousin, second cousin, or something like that. So 3rd would mean that it would be great. I'm just gonna read the journal entry, dude. I tried. I fucking tried. Great grandparents. And And this is this generation that we're talking about? So, great, great, yeah, okay. So, it wouldn't be in this tree at all. And these guys... Actually, these guys, their generation gets low enough. It would have to be one of these or these. Do not call me the unstoppable misogynist. What the hell? Wait, who was born in 75? Why are we what the fucking? Excited for nothing, it's only incense? God damn it, dude. What's this clip? God, this muting thing is such bullshit, man. Fuck you, Twitch.
Wait, this could be the incest. Finally.
Oh my god, dude.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Alright, okay. Thank you for clipping that. Out of all the things that you could have clipped, like me being right about Caroline Morden, purely through my detective intuition. But no, we have to get him talking about incense. Which apparently isn't even that. It's incense. The Raph was born in 75? Oh, because of the email. Good catch. Good catch. Okay, so... Use only third cousins. Davy, Bethany, and Stephanie. Only child. And I think Stephanie is like... Yeah. We got Stephanie. So then we're just looking for Davy and Bethany, who could be any one of these. Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousins' photos will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. You've downloaded a new application, PixPop, to edit the photos. Okay. Zoom with your mouse wheel or left and right click. This is... Are you sure that this is scrambled and not like a Picasso? I mean, I guess he was an art student, right? So it's basically a Picasso. Ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah. That is one hell of a woman right there. Need me a Cyclops girlfriend who looks like this. What's up with you loving incense? I didn't say that. I never said that. It sure would be spicy, though. I mean, come on. Literally the second we launched this game, we were like, this is gonna be there's gonna be a family bush in here somewhere. Maybe I'll start with the letters. This is actually harder than I originally thought it was gonna be. This seems like the right size. Okay, never mind. This shit's easy, dude. This shit's easy. And I'm basically the smartest person alive. They call me the Pix Pop Master. I'm popping, I'm popping, I'm popping. Nobody pops like me, bro. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell's going on in this picture? Oh, we rotate here. Yo, what's good, Lynn? Why'd you have to post jorking as your very first comment, man? What the hell? Juice boxed when he least expected it? Oh, dude. Juice boxes don't stand a chance, man. I know a juice box hate to see when I walk into the room. So easy, dude. So easy. Imagine trying to be a puzzle when I exist. What the fuck? Oh fuck, it's one of these. Oh god, you can go through the sides. That's crazy. Luckily it's on super easy mode. I think. Oh yeah. I see what I need to do here. It's just too fucking easy for me, bro. Shit! You guys didn't see that. Fuck! Oh god! What have I done? Okay. We'll just put that there. No! No! What is the duck here for? These are not my photos, man. Also, this is a colleague. Nice try. Oh my god! Okay. Fuck. Wait, I have an idea. I should have done this in the first place. Fuck. He can't be stopped, dude. He's so good! He's so good! This shit is just easy for a person of my stature, man. Okay, let's have a look at these pictures. For more information about this photo, inspect Chris's art project. Something middle school. Didn't he say one of them was like a Yukon? Connecticut. 10 minutes later. That was not 10 minutes, man. How was that painful to watch? I show up and the first thing you said was something along the lines of, oh yeah, what a woman. Let me guess. I had, where is it? This photo up? I'm assuming. This photo. Ugh. I mean, can you blame me? Other blonde? This one? Oh yeah. Because we cyclopsed her. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck, dude. That feel with no Cyclops girlfriend. Can I still pop if I want to? Damn. Cringe. What if I want to keep popping? Thank fuck it wasn't the middle schooler. Oh god, dude. I gotta get some coffee, chat. I'm gonna be back in a moment. In the meantime, enjoy these ads. I'll make sure to put on something that'll give me a good thumbnail. There we go. Perfect. BRB. Talk to you in a minute. Yo. You miss me, chat?
Mr. Boston.
Okay, dude. Who did that? Who the hell did that?
Better
Oh
Call
my
Christian
god.
started a new
A hype train. Hell yeah. Woohoo! Hell yeah. My man. What's good, Christian? How you doing? Was that you, Pat? Which one of you posted the Boston? Oh.
Better Call Christian asked me, "Hey, Plankton, what are your favorite quotes, memories of Robin's
my fucking
dreams?"
god.
Oh,
fuck.
great memory lane.
Holy shit.
The time when Robin
Panda, thank you so much for the 5
accidentally knocked over
gifted.
their
Holy
meticulously
shit.
stacked cans of
Woohoo.
soda was a classic.
Woohoo.
And when they tried to cook during a
Yippee.
stream and almost
Praise
set
the
off the
chair.
smoke
Our
alarm,
modest
their
fellowship
karaoke
expands.
sessions with
Praise
questionable
the
Thank you so
lyrics
much.
were legendary too. Now back to trying to get the
Our
secret
modest fellowship
formula.
expands. Praise the chair.
When did I ever have a meticulously stacked can of
Our
soda,
modest
man?
fellowship expands.
When did that happen?
Praise the chair.
Did that actually happen? I think Plankton's making this shit up, man. I think he's making this shit up. I don't think I had one cooking stream, singular, and I did not set off the smoke alarm, okay? I just made pancakes. And then I set it up like it was date night, and I put chat in the seat across from me. And we had date night with HEFZ. Oh, no, wait. I didn't put chat in the seat across from me. I put an anime waifu. That's right. I forgot about... Oh, my God. Look at those things. That might be my favorite emote out of all the bobs. That one might be the best. I'm not going to lie. The chair overshadowed the plankton. Hey, I heard him. I heard that he knows too much.
Panda Omega Delta 3 asked me, "What's your favorite memories of HEFZ lol?"
Oh my
HEFZ
god.
VOD's karaoke
Dude,
nights are a
you guys are
riot.
making my PC
Remember
lag.
the time they belted out
You guys are making my
"I'm
PC
so
lag.
sexy" while wearing that ridiculous wig? Pure
Jesus
gold.
Christ!
And don't get me started on the soda can incident. Talk about an art installation gone wrong.
Okay, now that one I couldn't hear. That one I couldn't hear. Thank you. Thank you for the Jorkin, my beloved. Thank you for the Lola TTS, whatever the hell that she said. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 5 gifties. That's so sick. Congratulations, Ginger Butts. Oops, I just opened their stream by accident. Good thing it wasn't an actual ginger butt. Congratulations, Ginger Butts, Max Wolf, Dark Shadow Runner, Mr. Wild Wolfie, and Zell. Look at that. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Panda. Thank you. Jorgen, my beloved. Yes, truly, may the chair seat cushion us all. Truly, truly we are blessed to be cushioned by one such as this chair. Praise. Praise. The stream is going to crash. Do not crash me. Do not crash me, chat. This isn't VR chat. God damn, that's the biggest hype train we have in a while, guys. Level 2, 72%? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Y'all guys are pumping my shit real hard. Fucking love y'all. Thank you guys. Who are these people? Self-portrait of me and my fiance, Lulu. This guy got a ghost waifu? College student. Stop. God, I keep clicking on like links in chat, man. God damn it. I went to my own Discord. Ooh, what's this?
And Omega Delta 3 asked me, is it weird that HEFZ jorks it to you every night? He even has a stuffed version of you with holes cut in suspicious places.
Not true. Not true.
I'm flattered, darling.
Not true.
But let's keep this
Not true.
professional, shall we? Just between us, that's a bit too much detail for my taste.
True, dude. True.
Next time.
Why is she...
Sweetheart.
Why is she talking so slowly? What the hell? What the hell? Ugh. I am jealous of another man's ghost. I am.
Be afraid. You should not.
Okay, dude. Thank you for the Yoda. Thank you. At least he didn't cover the text, so we can still read the text. Ugh. God damn it. Oh my god. 88%? We're almost at level 3? That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. That's the sultry VTuber voice? Jesus Christ, dude. Yoda's doing it upside down on my stream right now. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you, Yoda. Thank you. Okay. Good. Good. He's sitting sideways. Dude, he's gawking on Rafferty's art project, man. Have some respect for the arts. Aren't you a patron, Yoda? Jesus. Well, I guess we'll just put Chris into a random section here and hope that it plays out. Hope that it pays off. Actually,
Omega Delta 3 asked me, is it weird that HEFZ jorks it to you? Leon
please.
Kennedy?
Jesus.
HEFZ's got some peculiar taste.
Stop.
They're jorking it to me. But hey, everyone has their kinks, I guess. I'm just a dude trying to navigate this chaotic world. So if my existence is their cup of tea, more power to them. But seriously, I'm just here for the wild ride, not to be someone's spank bank star.
What the fuck? What the hell? Spank Bank Star? Excuse me? Yes. Get his ass, Gwimbly. Get his ass. Stop making me look like some kind of strange jorker in front of all the AI, okay? Please, guys, please. I don't know, dude. Maybe this is his daughter with Jane or son. I don't know. What was his name again? Chris? And then what did he do again? Colleague? Please be right. Please be right. Please be right. Please be right. Let's go. So good, dude. So good. Oh.
Panda Omega Delta 3 asked me, why is Hefslaw so obsessed with incest? Is that even healthy? Isn't it funny
I'm not
how some folks
obsessed
just
with
can't
it.
help but gravitate
I made a
towards the
yoke.
taboo?
A singular
Obsessions with
yoke,
things like that?
man.
Well, they're like a ticking time bomb ready to explode in the most unexpected ways. But hey, maybe they just find the twisted tales amusing. Who doesn't love a little mayhem, right? Keep your stick on the ice and remember, I'm the Joker, baby.
Why does he say keep your stick on the ice? Why does he say that? Why the fuck does he say that? Joker never played no hockey. What the hell? Anything to make the pretty boy... Who are you calling pretty, huh? Bonnie not a housewife? I never even had her in as a housewife. But now I will. Just to spite you guys. We do talk a lot about hockey. Wait, what do you mean freeze your bone? Wait, what? What? Is that an actual phrase? Is that... There's no fucking way that's a real way of saying that. What the hell? He said that because he knows Hefz is a Canadian. Well, I mean, that's not exactly privileged information. That is the first time I've ever heard that in relation
Panda Omega
to an
Delta
ice cube on the
3
penis.
asked me, please compliment Hefslaw.
Oh.
But not too much. In fact, put him down a bit, too.
Wait, what?
Yo, Hefslaw, you got that vibe,
Okay.
no doubt. Spotlight beam. But let me break it down with a twist, no dream. You strut like a rooster in a chicken pen, causing chaos like a loose caboose. But a touch of that awkward sauce makes it all the more amusing. You're like
Awkward
the
sauce.
caffeine kick in a decaf brew. Keep rolling with that clumsy charm, homie.
Clumsy?
You do you. Bayway.
I don't know why, but the way he said, you do you, was really funny to me. Why did he say Bay Way Way at the end? What is that? Oh, we forgot to lock in his faience. Lolo. Ghost wife. Louisa? Garcia? Alright. Not bad, guys, not bad. Let's see if we can ID Davey. Yukon? When you search for Yukon, you find out that it's the University of Connecticut and that Davy Kellogg IV is on their swim team, the Huskies.
Panda Omega Delta 3 asked me, honk for us. Like a bunch of honking.
Why is there music?
Honk! 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 There you go, an orchestra of honks just for you.
Jesus
a symphony
Christ,
of noise.
dude.
Just like that wild ride through the woods.
Jesus
Remember,
Christ.
It takes guts to take on the road less traveled. So buckle up, folks. This is Ford Tough.
That's a good one. That's a good AI. I like that AI. I like the music. I like the voice. Let's look up the Kellogg's, I guess. Fuck. Fuck. Yep, Mr. Kellogg's himself. They need 4 Davies, apparently. Dave. We get access to 2 of the 3. Or 2 of the 4. I can count, guys. Remember yesterday when we played that flag identifying game? And my categories were an English-speaking flag with 3 stripes, and I said France. Good times, guys. Good times. Yo, level 3 hype train, dude. Hell yeah. 10%. You guys are so fucking sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit, guys. Anyone get any fancy emotes? Ooh, look at that one that Ichi got. Kitty. Oh my god, that's way too cute.
Omega Delta 3 asked me, please, would you ramble about yourself and how cool you are for as long as possible? Oh, you want to ramble?
Who is this?
Well, buckle up,
I recognize
cowboy,
this voice.
because this ride's gonna be wilder than a roller coaster.
The ROOTTREES married into the Kellogg's. 5 versions of no sugar, no salt breakfast.
A cinematic enigma wrapped in a leather
Oh
jacket of
god.
mystery. A tornado of emotions in a film reel. Folks say I'm an actor.
Look at that
But
cute
really,
ass kitty,
I'm a
man.
one-man volcano of
I love her.
creativity, constantly erupting into the universe.
Nick Cage, the
You
legend
wanna talk
himself.
about cool? Let me tell you about cool. I once bought a dinosaur skull because why not, right? I wander through life with an eccentric compass, pointing to uncharted territories where only the bold dare to tread. I'm a treasure hunter.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. Very cool, Nick. Thank you for sharing. Maybe I'll type in tartans and see what happens. A yearbook? Maybe we can look up the school. Which one was Steph? We gotta let's get Steph out of the way first. It was these 3 photos, right? Is there another Steph? Fuck. Catrol. Wasn't there a Catrol? There's a Catrol in here somewhere. I think it's like... Oh, it was Cosell. Okay, so another Stephanie. There's another Stephanie. And she's an only child? So it must be her. So this must be a Catrol? Oh.
Panda Omega Delta 3.
He does own a T-Rex skull?
Is Hefzlal a gonk or what?
What the
Calling
fuck
them a
is
gonk
that?
might
Can
be a
you
bit
say
harsh,
that? What
but
is
we
that?
all
What does
have
that
our
mean?
moments, right?
What the hell is that?
Hefzlal's got that chaotic
Someone tell me what that
charisma
means
keeps
if I need
things
to mute that.
Even if they occasionally
What did he
veer
just
into
say?
gonk territory. But hey,
He
who am
keeps
I to
saying it,
judge?
man.
I'm just a relic living rent-free.
I don't
in
know
their
if
head,
this sounds like him.
whispering
Sounds like Nick
sweet
Cage trying to do a
rebellions
Johnny
and
Silverhand
sarcastic
impression. Wait a
truths.
second. Johnny Silverhand? Doesn't know what... I'm afraid to say that word, man. What does that mean? Is that bad, Blair? Blair, you need to tell me right now. Is that bad? Do I need to delete my VOD? Yearbook photo. Davey's younger sister. Stephanie, only child. Okay, so that's a yearbook photo, right? For sure. So that's Steph. Which makes sense because she has glasses. Boom. Middle school, K to 12, that sounds right. Okay, you guys... Hef's canceled for a G word. There's no way that's actually bad, otherwise you guys wouldn't just be letting that shit fly in chat. It's like a glort but less compliment. Oh, it's a slur for an alien? What is this man saying right now? Chill out, Choom. It's all preem? What is... What? That's what the Marines called Koreans will stack them up to use... Okay, Do I need to... Do I need to delete the VOD? Yes or no? Yes or no? Okay. Okay. Thank God, dude. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, man! My fucking heart is pumping right now! Jesus! Okay, you guys scared me for a second, man. I thought that whatever that AI was just fucking started going to town with the slurs on my stream, man. You know what AI is capable of. I've seen... Wait, what was the word? I've seen grok. That's really close to gonk. I'm still scared to say that, dude. No, I've not played Cyberpunk. I've literally been talking about playing Cyberpunk for like the last 6 months, man. What do you mean? I've been talking about Cyberpunk for like every second stream for like the last 6 months. I've been like, we're playing Cyberpunk soon, guys. Soon we're playing Cyberpunk. The real hereditary curse on this corkboard is the Beano-Clardism. True, man. Get those Beano-Clards out of here. Get them out. I want him out! Where's this guy's notes? Davy's younger sister. So it's either these two, or it's these two. Let's look at the hair color. It's blonde. It's gotta be these two then. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Wait. It's red! I was looking... Is that like strawberry blonde? Is that what it's called? Or do you think maybe there's another... Maybe this lady married a blonde? That's not how genetics works. It has been how it works in this game. Look. Red, red, red. Brown, brown, brown. Black, brown, brown, I guess. Blonde, blonde, blonde. Blonde, 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 blonde. Minus November. But mostly blonde. Is that dyed? Wait. Is... You guys are fucking geniuses. You guys are geniuses. I can't believe you guys actually spotted, like, the roots, man. Roots! Bloody roots! Hell yeah, guys. Good shit. Good shit. Dave the 4th. Dave the 3rd. Student colleague. Ah! The roots? Like the game name? Or that's? Hey, I mean, that's why you're in this stream, right? I mean, come on, look at me. Hef's being a gonk. Okay, I don't like you guys calling me that. That still feels wrong. I don't like that. That's... How does that manage to feel so wrong? Maybe, mostly, probably just because it's me, honestly. Bethany. Bethany Kellogg. That's one hell of a name. Nice, guys. We're doing it. Say that word again. Bethany? Is Cyberpunk next? It's either going to be next or next. One of the two. Check your settings. I don't know what the fuck Twitch is doing, but my vids don't publish automatically more. Okay, here's what happened, Anushka. Something fucky happened with audio on the VODs. And because it automatically... So remember, I don't know if you were here or not last night, but Panda clipped something last night, and it didn't automatically cut my music out. Something fucky is happening with the remove audio track from VODs feature. So DMCA Music is making it onto your VODs. When Twitch detects DMCA Music making it onto your VODs, it sometimes will automatically unpublish them. So you have to manually publish them. Also, I assumed all of this based on the fact that there was a clip with music on it yesterday and what you're typing in chat right now. So it could be wrong, but based off that much information... Yeah. Basically what happened is Twitch changed something on the back end, like yesterday or the day before, and a ton of stuff just isn't working the way that it did anymore. I think it was Booty was saying that he was having issues today as well, too. There's just a bunch of fucky shit happening on Twitch right now. So, yeah, I probably shouldn't even have this music playing right now, honestly. Yeah, you know what? Actually, because I don't want this VOD to be muted. And we just have to pray that the game music is not DMCA'd, honestly. I probably already muted like half of my VOD by playing music, now that I think about it. And it's all Twitch's fault, too. Well, it's partially my fault because I forgot, but I mean... For whatever reason, their audio tracks thing doesn't work anymore. Oh, aesthete. Aesthete. That was the word you wanted. Makes sense. Some of the vids for related music won't cut out unless you want a whole muted stream. Yeah, exactly. Starting to use the detective skills these games activated IRL. Listen, I'm not trying to, like, brag or anything, but I have always been incredibly intuitive IRL, okay? The detective games came second. Your cam is also audio lagging? Oh, that's probably because, for whatever reason, my whole PC has been lagging. Maybe I'll just start, like, closing stuff on my PC. Oh my god, look at those toes. Oh, I know what it is. It's because we had our PNG tuber open. That should probably fix it. Let me do this, too. Skirt, skirt. Maybe that fixes it. OBS and Twitch aren't friends? I don't know. Everything on my end is split, like, DMCA was. Now I have to know, honestly. I have to know. Let me go look at yesterday's VOD and see if I have any muted sections. Or if it got unpublished. I know this one will. Shut the hell up! God, I hate my voice. Wow, I have zero, muted sections. Cool. Wow. And I got the kitty hype emote, too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The best way of knowing would be like if we were to go if we went to any portion of this VOD and where I had music playing and we clipped it and the music showed up in the clip, then it would prove that the whatever audio thing is no longer works the way that it's supposed to for Twitch. Yeah, it was totally because I had my PNG tuber thing open. So the PNG tuber thing was accessing my webcam, and OBS was accessing my webcam at the same time, and they were basically fighting over me. The only non-muted parts of VOD will be the bathroom breaks. That would be just my luck, huh? That would be just my luck. So we only need 2 more, because we locked in Bethany. We only need 2 more to get more information. What else do we got here that we can work off of? Every time I listen to that song, it gets stuck in my head for like a week straight. I did search up the radio station. Yeah, that's where we got the curse from. That's where we got the curse. Maybe we can process of elimination some of We need her profession. Madsen. Rafferty? What the hell? Oh my god. Rafferty LaRue. These 2 kids both took the LaRue name, but look at this, chat. This LaRue is not their mom. It's a different LaRue. Look at this. Fuck. Jane Del Vecchio is listed on a talent for hire site as a wedding singer. Way down in the credentials section of her biography, it mentions she got her start as a young girl when she's Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues. It also mentions her only contact her agent in the event that you actually wish to hire her, and that any and all inquiries about her past or her sister would be ignored. Jane LaRue got cucked by her own sister. Clark Rafferty left Jane for her sister. Not Diamond. I think it's the third. I think it's the third sister. Unless it is Diamond, which would be absolutely insane. The LaRue... The Lucky LaRues. Shit. How did we... Diamond LaRue? Cause these guys never broke up, right? Unless there was some adultery that happened. But no, they're married, so it's the youngest of the LaRue sisters, I think. Diamond's Dazzlers. Maybe it was on the maybe it was on Spider Search. Diamond's Dazzlers. The fan club. Where did we find out about the LaRue triplets, man? Somewhere along the way, we found out that there were 3 LaRues. We didn't miss it on here, did we? The Lucky LaRues, periodicals, Modern Music Monthly. The LaRue sisters got their start from doing section work for their great uncle record label. Their The youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway, taking over for one of the children in Oliver. Kim LaRue. Oh! It's real! It's real! He actually left Jane for her younger sister, man. What a fucking dog, dude. Jesus Christ. Who knows whose glue is whose at a hippie band party? Oh god, dude. Oh god. It all just gets everywhere. Dude, the drama is crazy, man. The drama is crazy. No wonder Jane said, never contact me about my sister. Not only did she have to watch Diamond have an incredibly successful career as a musician and have her and her sister fail, now Kim is a successful actress on Broadway, stole her husband, and she's just a wedding singer. She's just a wedding singer. That's brutal, man. Let's see if we can find anything about Kim. Starlet? Business Watch. Damn. Nothing on Kim. Oliver? It was Oliver, right? Oh, hang on. She's really young when this happened. She might not still be a Broadway musician. But I will search Oliver with the exclamation point. Because the exclamation point is important. Nope. Starlet Oliver? No. Butler County Times Oliver? No. That is true. Diamond was kind of a one-hit wonder, but she's got like a cult following. Clark's dick better be amazing. Ugh. Living that ecchi anime life. You know, I've heard that phrase before, but I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that is I'm assuming that's not a good thing if that's what she's living. You can't just enter a first name and hope to hit it. But didn't I put LaRue in there too? I put LaRue in there. I have an occult following. Yeah, and it all consists of uncanny items. Chairs, scarves, fucking duvets. Have you searched up Stephanie's mom in the newspaper? Stephanie's mom has got it going on. Alright, chat. Who's ready for the ultimate? Caroline Morden arrested for beating husband. You find a cover story about local art installations. It really is the art stereotype. Ain't no way she actually wears the fucking beret and is an artist, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way! You find a cover story about local art installations, including one by Carolyn Morden. There isn't much about Caroline as a person, but mostly a listing of art in Butler County. She seems to get top billing. Accompanying the story, there's an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. It is captioned, Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis' burden. Was Sisyphus not good enough? The sculpture is one of many works featured in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait, Art and the Beauty of Women. Don't have to tell me about the beauty of women. Holy shit! Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Eloise. It's just Eloise. That's ominous. That's ominous. Where was I? What kind of mermaid, though? Yeah, hang on. How many titties? She got that shrimp tail? She got that six-pack of titties? This is very important. This is very, very, very important. Probably does modern art, too. According to a quote further down, Atlantis' burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision over whether women should be equals or something to protect. The picture on the front page has been added to your evidence. Ooh! Mermaid titties? Holy shit! God damn! Those shells are doing an insane amount of work right now. Insane amount of work being put in by those shells. Caroline. You were just calling this vermin a hubby-beaten copper. Okay, alright, listen. I was 90% right on her, okay? I'm allowed to get one thing wrong, okay? Photo, in parentheses, no beret. A good photo. Oh, she's a crystal girl too, dude. Oh, God! 6 clues in here. Let's look up Atlantis' burden. Fuck. That was supposed to be hummus, not a, We also gotta read her book, too. Nar. Instantly worried about psychic attacks? Don't worry, I got my tinfoil hat in my closet. That's the one hat you guys don't get to see because I need to make sure that no one can make a... Like, I can't reveal my defenses to you guys, you know? That's top secret. Can she claw my heart out through a hole in my chest with her long nails? Me first. Me first! Did I just hear a beeping noise? Oh, that's just her amethyst snack. Oh, okay. No, I don't know who this Poseidon guy is, but dibs. Dibs. Atlantis' burden is what you call it when someone poops in the pool. Oh, God. Code Brown! Code Brown! We got an Atlantis' burden. Atlantis' burden. That'd be a good way of keeping it from the guests. Making sure they don't know what actually happened. Let's read her book. Mostly black and white pictures of Caroline's art. The centerpiece is a series of full-color nude self-portraits at different ages, stretching from 25 to 30. They certainly have not been added to your... 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Fuck this game. I fucking hate this game. 0 to 10. I don't give a shit about anything else. Why? Why? For poor K. In the intro, Caroline talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation in her late teens. I don't even fucking care, man. I don't even care about this shit anymore, dude. Felt betrayed by her sister Gwendolyn. Cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. Okay. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Fuck. That's a lot of Wilsons. There's Jam. There's the gem that you guys wanted earlier. Forgot to turn off streamer mode. What? You actually scared me for a second, man. You can't be saying shit like that. You can't be saying shit like that, man. That shit's scary. Yeah, where's the 18 plus patch, man? If you say something like forgot to turn off streamer mode, I immediately think that I leaked something by accident. That is the first thought that comes to my mind. Yeah, dad and then the 3 kids. What a name, what a name. Where's the Root Trees 18 plus patch, man? Oh. Completely bogus. You think that's like a hint as to what his name is? Maybe if his name is Gem, he's like a fake doctor, you know? Like some alternative medicine shit. Although she looks like the kind of person that would enjoy alternative medicine. Their marriages led to her double down on her passion, art, and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. Interesting. She comes out strongly against the Root Tree Company's effect on the local environment and rues how she was not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes to policy. So that's, that explains why she was fighting with, whatever that guy's name was. Carl? Zach. She also explains that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments in her life, all negative, and that the only good thing he ever gave her was a daughter. Leaving them all behind for good has pushed her to peruse her true loves, art, and the beauty of women. I see. I see. Oh, we already got Mark. Apparently the Dune Awakening game leaks the server you're on if you open up your menu. Game devs hate streamers. Yeah, that's terrifying. I was thinking about playing that game. I was thinking about it. That's a good reason not to do it, though. At least it doesn't, like, leak my IP or something. I was streaming Elite Dangerous over Discord, and, this one's way worse. This one is way worse. I was streaming Elite Dangerous over Discord the other day, and I opened up the settings, and your IP is just right there. It's just right there. Thankfully, the only person that was watching was Shocks. Because holy fuck, dude, as soon as I realized what had happened, I basically had a heart attack. Showing your IP off in the settings, when you open up setting, imagine if I was streaming and that happened. Imagine. Like, that's it, dude. I'm out of here. I'm gone. You guys are never seeing me again. Ooh, searching Dr. Wilson in the county news is... Good idea. Good idea. His name is Jem, clearly marked as female. Wait. Where does it say female? Also, how do you fempreg with... I guess they could have, like, what is it called? Like, surrogate or intrauterary? Where did I miss the female part? He works with Dr. House. Double down on the Zax. And there's already a lot of Zack to double down on. That's a lot of chunk. I was gonna leave. I started typing the thought otherwise because blind is starting to be more reality than a joke. Where does it say gem? What do you mean beyond observant? Only one viewer. Herfs. Herfs? What the fuck is Herfs, lol? KinetoPet does that, will out your computer name and who it's registered to? Terrifying. Terrifying. What bit? Click the name on the drop down. Oh! Oh yeah! I forgot that these were a thing. The only time I've ever seen these in use is in Austin Powers. So like I don't, you know. That's literally the only time I've ever seen that symbol, is the Austin Powers chain. The female part is around the chest area and behind the skirt. I'm adding that to my notes. This is good. I'm gonna need this in another 20 years when I finally get laid. Around the chest. Behind the skirt. It's important information. Oh my god, Anusha's going wild. Click the name! Re! Do I have a re emote? I need a re if I don't have a re. How do I not have a re? That's like one of the most iconic emotes ever. Alright, we need a good re. Okay. Some of these are really good, but they gotta be animated. I think I like this one the most. There you go. +1 re? Yeah, basically does the same thing, honestly. My keyboard is broken. Need a sippy cup, man. Just like me. Why are you calling me Scumlord, huh? Kill me right fucking now before I drive 2,500 miles. What the hell? Oh my god, why is that Pikmin losing his mind? What is happening? Why are you guys being so... What did I even do? Oh yeah, the Nidoran. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, you know what? I remember it from I almost said Pikmin there. I remember it from Pokemans. There's a Nidoran that has that symbol too.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Okay, dude, really? Really, man? Really? How is that something that equals stupid? Don't let me in the same category as you. My keyboard broke while I was cleaning it. Yours broke because you're a sloppy drinker. Ugh. Better to be sloppy than to give slop. I'm not gonna. Oh, that was a bad joke. Never mind. Killing us with how blind you are. What could I possibly be blind about in this situation? What was his name? Dr. House? Y'all got me fucked up right now. Dr. something. Gem. Dr. Wilson. Dr. Stephen Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Steve. Got him. Now we just put random Wilsons in here for now. Jam. Jason. Zach. Doctor Who? Ugh. What do you mean everyone else knows it? I knew that Blair would be the one to use Ree. I knew he would love that one. The symbol is also like 2 times the size of the name. Sometimes I just glaze over stuff, man. I'm a glazer. You may also need to update Tangia at some point. Why? What's happening with Tangia? I know he was a doctor, but what was his name? Doctor. Yeah. Yes, who? No, his name was Doctor Who. Yes, who? He was the doctor to the Roottree sisters. Pediatrician to the... You're lucky I love that one, dude. You're lucky I love that kitty. We should probably look this up at one point. There's a picture of him on the website as well, a picture of 3 children. 3 of them look as though the photographer is holding them hostage. Regardless, the photos have been added to your evidence. That's basically what every picture of me when I was a kid looks like. There's also a quote that, although credited to his child Jason, you might suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient with world-class care. Yeah, 10-year-olds would definitely say that. World-class care. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister. Okay. Jason the youngest? Or... Jason, at the very least, the youngest of the 2 brothers. So we'll put Zach here. Oh, you know what? They said there was a naming scheme where they always name the first son after the dad or some shit. So that would make sense that Zach is the first if Grandpa Zach. I'll put Jim there. Glaze the... Okay. I will not be doing that. Fucking Pringles can, man. We need to stop spilled glue into HEFZ... Okay, dude. Okay, that... Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, juniors are always the firstborn. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Wow. This guy looks like a scam artist. He just looks like it. Okay, so he's definitely the youngest then. We can order these photos immediately. Am I blind? Is it not letting me do this because it's already put in as Jason? That's probably it, right? Jason! 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 What generation is this? So this is definitely student. This is probably also student. Ah! That scared me. Guys, we get new information now! Woohoo! Oh my god, look at that ghost, dude. What the hell that ghost doing? What that ghost doing? When more Phasmo? Good question. Maybe we finish this game? Uh-oh. Here it comes. I'm about to get murdered!
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
You guys are little Phasmo addicts, aren't you? You guys are little sluts for Phasmo, huh? You love that shit. Not complaining. It's definitely a really fun game. On the phone I said I owed an explanation, but I can't reveal everything, not yet.
I'm sure this all seems
Look
like
at that
deception
guy
for
go,
deception's
dude. Holy
sake.
shit.
So I'll try
What do you
to
mean I'm
explain
most definitely blind?
It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
Is this Lauren?
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the root trees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me.
Well, no shit, it's family. Look at the antenna on that phone. So sick, dude. Old technology is activating my almonds, dude.
To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in.
Wait, which part? Is it the top secret part? Because I was about to say, is that her story?
Left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
Thanks, lady. I definitely haven't already been doing that.
You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
What?
I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your
No
intuition.
more evidence?
If
I
something
was
has a high
banking on
number,
this.
It's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
I was banking on her bringing me more evidence, dude. I'm fucked. Pig detective arc. Fucking imagining myself as like Porco Rosso now or some shit. Bitch, just step into the damn light. That's what I'm saying, man. Why she gotta be so ominous and spoopy? Give me that spoopy ghost hunt for that ecto baby. Ugh. You're a little ecto farmer, aren't you? You're not in it for the ghost ID at all. You just got jars of the stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta... I'm gonna assume that this guy's a college student now. Two years ago, so... Makes sense. Ah! He's either working or college. I mean, a doctor would probably make his kids go to college, right? Where is this slimy fuck? There you are. Locked in. You know, this looks like an Eli. I should see if this resembles anyone. Back over here. I guess we haven't locked him in yet. Is this guy like a pilot or something? Based on his jacket? Or a mechanic? This is like a mechanic or a pilot or something, right? You are the Seed Your Seed proprietor and owner. That is true. Okay. Why is there like 10 jars of... Dude. Jesus Christ, man. Why? 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 Oh my god, dude. Yep, gay tie. That's right. Gay tie. Look, everywhere the water touches, the picture is turning gay, too. My collection grows. Dude, the other day when I was, like, late for stream, and Anushka was in my chat, she had, like... She had, like, those 7 emotes, probably those exact 7 emotes. And one by one, she was filling... She would put one HEFZ emote in a jar every minute that I was late to the stream. And she was like, every minute that you are late, I will jar another HEF. And then 1 minute later, another HEF would go into the jar. Oh, that was fucked up, man. Woke game confirmed. Add it to the woke game list. Add it to the woke game list. Rainbow tie. Careful, guys. This game's woke. They got rainbow tie. Woke game alert. Woke game alert. Alright, let's put down Eli as like a mechanic or something, right? Pilot. Mechanic. Is it also included? It is. Nice try, Panda. Nice try. Get minor spelling mistakes. That's some Evil Dead 3 shit. That's what I'm saying. Stop posting all those jars, man. Stop it. Stop jarring. Do not jar. Are these kids named Forsyths? This is probably a very easy solve earlier on. No. Oh wait, Forsyth... Wild Bill? Root Tree? Oh, these are the Robs and the Ronalds, I believe. For some reason we decided that they were Robert and Ronald earlier. I don't know why, but we decided it. Because of the RR case? It was like RR versus... I don't know. Where the fuck did that come up? RR. I should look at this evidence first. Oh, it's this thing? Just the update? Oh my god. How is the tentacle even... How is it even possible that the tentacle is doing that? How does that even work? Actually, wait. Don't explain that. I don't... Wait, what is... Wait, who's hydrating it? Who... Root trees versus RR? Root trees versus RR. There we go. Born out of wedlock, committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. No, this isn't how we... there's somehow we managed to decide that these guys... Maybe it's because their names were the same, you know? Maybe it's simply because of the weird naming scheme. For some reason we decided that this was Robert and Ronald, and I don't remember. Wait. Now we're even. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. That's as good as it's gonna get for me, honestly. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nobody's judging a tentacle. RVR? What if there is an RVR? Oh, damn. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. I still need to figure out this November lady. She's been one of the longest unsolved root trees. Like, she's the youngest for sure because she's like a child in that. In that picture. So we know that's right. Also, this fucker, who's no longer a musician, but what? Gwendolyn? No, we didn't figure out Rafferty. What's from the 70s? She's the youngest in the photo, is what I'm saying. Obviously, she's not the youngest overall. Come on, man. Come on. I guess we could put in a random LaRue here. Jessica and Katrina looking for naming schemes. Looking for naming schemes. Oh, can I put in another photo of this lady yet? I can. I sure can. Apparently there's another photo of Guy kicking around, too. And Bonnie. I should probably go through all of these and make sure that we have all the photos. Because I haven't been doing that. In order to, like, not overwhelm myself, I've only taken, like, photos when they're needed. Let me... hang on a second. I'm just gonna do this on a whim. I'm gonna put this photo in. On a whim. I mean, it has to be... It's the last... Oh no, there's Eli still. It's this guy. It's this guy. Eli is... yeah, it's... For posterity, I'm gonna do this photo because it looks better for the tree, rather than having a fucking flower on his face. Stop jarring me, man. Come on. Jane and then Kim? Whoa. Crazy if true. Why would... I feel like Kim would not name anything relating to Jane, though, right? They probably hate each other. Takes a picture of the mermaid for personal use. Can I take a picture of the Cyclops? Damn. I wish. Did we not get her? She should have locked in when these guys did, I think. Maybe she's K-12. Unless this is like a grad photo, right? She's probably K-12. Probably. Probably. She might not know. I guess it would make more sense that it would be that she wouldn't have a grudge against her sister because she already stole her husband.
Better
but the other
call
way
Christian
around,
as me.
definitely
Plankton,
Grudge.
can you convince Robin that Smiling Friends is a show worth watching and that he should watch it now? Listen
Good
here,
luck,
Robin.
pal.
Picture this. A show
Okay.
that blends chaotic humor with surprising depth. A wild ride
Uh-huh.
through bizarre adventures that'll make your eye twitch from laughter. Smiling
Eye
Friends
twitch.
is an animated masterpiece. A treasure trove of absurdity and joy. It's time to stop twiddling your thumbs and dive into this gem because you don't want to be left out of the fun, do
I am
you?
not twiddling.
Now,
Don't
back
say
to
that.
Trying to get the secret formula.
I'm not twiddling. I'm not a twiddler. Thank you for the Tangia. Thank you. I haven't even finished the Pacific yet, man. I'm a slow show watcher. Steal her husband. Might as well name your kids after her and steal her name while you're at it. Kim is a sick fuck. Kim is a sick fuck. Some people just aren't intelligent enough for Smiling Friends. True, man, true. Rick and Morty was the same, man. It was just way too above me. Like, I could try and understand some of the depth of, like, the subtlety and the intelligence of Rick and Morty, but, like, at the end of the day, you know, it was just way too highbrow, way too far above me. Like that song. Movie night? What would we watch for our next movie night? I have a list, guys. I have a list. Also, we have to do like another community game night thing again soon as well. Repo or Phasmo or something. The Thing and then play the remake. Then in that case we have to save it because I have other games that I want to play first. I also feel like I would want to go in blind on the remake. You know? I think that would be like an important... I think it would be more fun to appreciate the game forgetting who turns when, you know? Because if it follows the... whatever you call it, like, if it follows the movie to a T, then I think I would appreciate the game less having watched the movie first, you know? The last time I saw the movie was like at least 10 years ago, maybe 15. I remember the ending. I know the main character and like one other guy are sitting there at the end and they don't know if one another are infected, and it just kind of like cold exits with you being like, I don't know. Are they infected? You know, you figure it out, you know? But I mean, there's like what? Like 10 people or something on the research station? I don't remember any other of the characters. I don't remember which ones got infected when. Just that there's 2 guys left at the end, right? That's it. So, like, I think it would be cool to go into the game not remembering any of that. Bring back King of the Castle? We could potentially do that. We could do a King of the Castle night. That's basically like community game night, right? Basically. I shall not spoil. Spoil no evil. Hmm. I'm putting him back on pilot. I'm saying this man's a pilot. We gotta figure out... I feel like so many things will be solved by figuring out who Miracle's spouse is. Or was. What the hell was that? What the hell is this?
Pigs of the Old Republic KOTOR.
Okay. What, you want me to play KOTOR again? That was a good game. That was fun. I think chat hated that game, though. Did I ever search up the Root Tree Band in the music magazine? Yeah. Yeah, we got all the flowers and shit. That's where we got, this picture from. These times... Oh my god. Hey, it's Shovel Knight. Oh. And he's dead. And he's dead. Jesus, was that an ass? What the hell? Just need the counts to not be cucks? Well... Is the gag tie a family heirloom? Yeah, that's a good question. Why everyone wearing it? What if I searched up, like, rainbow tie? Damn. Damn. The Miracle Network, a production company run by the Miracle Root Tree Estate. Nothing. The Miracle Network? Legal troubles? 3 generations of miracles? Nothing. Feels like we need to go through the band again to get the kids' names. Where were they? Oh, these kids. Right. Does our list, like, cross names out once we got them? No. We just have to do this thing. Edward. Root Tree. Jack, Christina, Tessa. That's these 3 right here. Jack, Christina, and Tessa. Clergy Watch? Actually, I think Clergy Watch... I think we did look this up before. Yeah. We saw this one before. And I'm pretty sure we got Edith off of that, too. Yep. Edith had a checkered past. Wait, actually, I don't think we ever looked up her checkered past. Edith Jacobson? That could be something. Partial and corrupted list of archived articles from the Butler County Times. Oh, fuck. This is going to be like the Rosetta Stone right here. Helen Roottree and Lucinda Jacobson. What if this is the trial that we were talking about with RR? In 1971, when she was 18, Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing a Miracle Congregation Church in Butler County. They were pretending to be church employees in an attempt to get into the room where the church houses their weekly tithe. The church didn't press charges. Is this how they met? They were caught by Helen Roottree, who was there at the time with her husband Miracle. Woohoo! Lennon. Helen Roottree was quoted as saying, "Jesus forgives and so do we. The Lord works in mysterious ways. I'm confident he's brought these young women to us for a greater purpose." That greater purpose was Miracle Jr. needed to bang the shit out of her and create his own flock. That was the great purpose. Is that giant X like the bad thing that happened? The giant X? Oh, this means that they split up. Still don't know what this means. You know what? I bet you this is the crime. And because RR is involved, they have that thing around them. And for some reason, it involves Stephanie Landon and Eloise. Let's look up Zach Wilson. University of Pittsburgh or something? No. Oh my god! Why are you spamming Jorkin, man? What the hell, dude? What if we swap the two RRs? We could try it. You know what else I should do? Oh yeah, we already swapped him to an artist, right? I guess this could be... I think we already had her as K-12, right? So it couldn't possibly be her. Couldn't possibly be right. Housewife. Yeah. Okay, hang on a second. What? Caroline Morden. I know I memed about Housewife. But didn't Caroline Morden say that they gave up? Gave up on their dreams to settle. Gwendolyn and Bonnie. Is that not Housewife coded?
It so is! I'm so fucking smart! You guys say I'm a misogynist. I am not. I'm just fucking smart.
And Nicole is a student K-12 too. And she's K-12. Gave up on their dreams. He's so fucking good, dude. I hate you? Hey man, it's hard at the top. It's hard at the top. Which one is Bonnie? This one? It must be, right? Bonnie. Unless we already got a Bonnie. Oh yeah. And Housewife. I'm sorry. It's just too easy for someone like me. What can I say? What can I say? Itty bitty Zach? This one? Oh, we got him, we got him. That comment was from before that, wasn't it? I got my degree in Jork University. What the? Please don't Jork, please. Please? This is not a goon stream. Go to the bottom half stream. Sub to the OnlyFans. Kicked out of the trust? Oh, that could be it. It's strange watching you play this game because they're all real places in the area I live, work, and have attended. Yeah, I could see that feeling very strange. There was an article, there was a meme article in this game where they said, oh, by the way, just so you know, the author of this game is not from Pennsylvania or whatever this place is called. Something County. Butler County. Just to be clear, I'm not from Butler County. I was quick reading. I thought it was code for secret lesbian lover. You're not wrong for assuming she's a housewife. What makes you misogynist that you sneered? What do you mean I sneered as I said it? What are you, like, microanalyzing my facial expressions and, like, fucking... You're putting me in one of those, like, autism tests or something where it's like, what is the expression on this person's face? Like, what do you mean? How... It's literally, you guys will come up with any excuse to try and pin that shit on me. It's simply not true. And I keep proving it wrong over and over and over again. I love women. HEFZ isn't a misogynist. He told me he makes his girlfriend bleach his undies after cooming in them every week. What the fuck? What the hell? Listen, I appreciate that, you know, you're on my side here, but that's just not true. Just the undies part. Okay, that, just to be clear. The misogynist part, true. True. I am not that. I'm glad that you're on my... Okay, what do you mean, what girlfriend, dude? What the... Okay, dude. The boob emotes are fucked. Last I checked, one must clean their docky. Dockies do not... Last I checked, one must clean their docky. Dockies do not clean you. Okay, well, good thing I don't have one. Although I have been thinking about getting a Shocks one for the longest time. And then I could just prop it up on the wall right behind me there. So it's like Shocks is always with me. Oh, Noxiona. Oh my god. Why did you put the fucking SpongeBob emote? Oh. Butlers are Trumpos when he goes ear pierced by the pew pew? Oh, no shit. That was the only thing I know about that... Oh no, wait, that was a different place entirely. I was thinking about that one Fallout meme of Trump doing a speech in front of the H&H Tools from Fallout. See, this is how I know you guys are making all this shit up, because now you're saying I hate autistic people. That's just simply not true. How do you know what's in a TISM test? Have you guys never seen one? Where it's like, here's a facial expression, what is this person thinking? I can't be the only person I was not the model. Oh. I got a pee, chat. Oh, what a cute little emote. Is that Moo Dang? Is that Moo Dang? That's way too cute. One can only hope there might be a better marksman next time. Alright, piss time, chat. I'm gonna run some ads. Uh-oh, I clicked on my channel. Please mute me, I don't want to hear myself. Phew. That was close. I almost died of cringe live. Oh my god, look at all the mood dangs. I love them. Okay, the bite one is the best. The bite one is the best one, 100%. Alright, I'm pissing. I'm pissing. BRB. I've never been given Nintendo, never even seen one. Only thing I've heard of ADHD is just heard of people who actually have it. You can like goggle them and they're the first thing that comes up. And it literally just gives you like 100 facial expressions and you have to tell them what each facial expression means. Well, actually there's a bunch of different types, but that was the one that I saw. And to actually answer your question, I saw a streamer doing it and I said fuck it, and I did one for fun. And I'm not going to be revealing my results or anything, but it was fun. I like taking tests. For whatever reason, taking tests really, I don't know, it activates my almonds. There you go. While I'm gone. There you go. Alright. What's good, chat? Actually, hang on a second. I'm gonna get more coffee too. I'm not back yet. I'm not back yet. I'm not back yet. I'm not back yet. Alright. Yeah. Did you miss me, chat? How y'all doing? Okay. Imagine if you could take a picture of the rainbow tie and it became its own entity on the map. Oh, what's this? Moodang, real or fake? Okay, dude, it's a cake. You actually made me skip ahead in the video. I was scared for a second. I had to skip ahead in the video and make sure that it was safe to watch. Mmm, delicious. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. God damn, I missed a whole lot of paragraphs. Oh my goodness. How y'all doing tonight, chat? You guys been enjoying rootin' and tootin'? I will not click on the duck. I will not. Freaking out. Was that AI? Because that looked pretty, that looked pretty real to me. You think this is the child in the other picture? This one. It's gotta be, right? And I guess that means that the youngest one is not born yet? That makes sense. That do make sense. I'm gonna put him in there. Oh. Did I watch the Ultra Kill Layer 8 video? Wait, what? New Ultra Kill Layer? Watch the cut at the end, there's a lot of giveaways. I just see these cake videos all the time, so I assumed that it was real. Actually, now that I think about it, this is basically a picture of Mu Dang that got turned into a cake, huh? Oh yeah, I saw right at the end how the knife teleported in between the two cuts. Oh my god! Look at that emote! God damn! That is some cake. Clicks on channel link. Presses follow. We're cooked if that's all it takes to fool the greatest detective of all time. I did not see it split into like 4 different slices. I did see the knife like teleport. Who's the missing person in here? Jack, Christina, Tessa. Let's look at the photo. Ah. Whoever it is, they're not present. We got Bonnie, we got Hudson, we got Ernie. Caroline, Gwyneth. Wait, Gwyneth M? Where's Gwyneth? Caroline. Oh, yeah. Caroline. Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim, Clark, Carl, Eli. There's a missing person. I've already looked up Clark, right? Rafferty. LaRue. Clark the dog Rafferty. Absolute dog. I wonder where the hell I would get a Kim picture from. That I feel like that implies that we're missing something here, right? Jane LaRue. Where was the... something... Il Vecchio or something? Jane Vecchio? Where was that thing? There we go. Jane Del Vecchio. Let's look her up. In the Butler County Times. Damn. Only contact her agent. Who's her agent? Check Jim. See if we missed anything here. I wonder if Kim's hidden on that album cover. No. Diamonds Dazzlers. I guess we could look up Cherry Tree and the Sounds of Laughter. Haven't done that yet. Damn. Lots of results for foliage. Damn it! An album by Jim Diamond released in 1989. You can't even find a picture of the cover. Doesn't even very successful and seems reviews seem middling even from fans. Some basic line notes exist on a Jim Roottree fan page, and it states that the lyrics and guitar are credited to Jim Roottree and the vocals are credited to damn it. Useless. Diamond. Nothing on Diamond, but here perhaps it's the LaRue sisters. Check Jim. I'm pretty sure we already did. James. What was his name? Jamothy? James, yeah. Wait, LaRue. Yeah, I already found him here. Cheers! Mm. Who are you? Penelope Tessa Green, Catherine Wilkins, April Quaritch, Joan Monroe, Clara Lansing, Laura Carlson. Bunch of unknown names. I guess we could look them up. Oh yeah, we changed it. We fixed it. Let's just look up some random names. Laura Carlson. Clara Lansing, Joan Monroe. I forgot who the Monroe was. Joan Monroe, April Quaritch. Jack Roottree, Christina Roottree. Tessa Roottree. Tessa Green. Perhaps related to Tessa Roottree. Tessa Green. Fuck. Fuck. Penelope. Oh, I see. You fixed it for James and not Jim. I got you. I got you. Have we read this yet? This actually looks new. A review and interview from 1979 titled A Reluctant Hitmaker, Jim Goes into his first band. I think this is new, actually. Holy shit. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in C&J plus J&D with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpa insisted he spend time with my dad and me. I'm just picturing everyone that he's talking about while I read this. Who the grandpa is, etc., etc. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. So the four of us had a cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family band. There it is. There it is. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music. But even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes. Something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer Tunes, and he's a much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottree. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Raffer Tunes. A website about Raffer Tunes, Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. On it there is an About page, and you find a picture labeled the inspiration for the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children, and when his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture, he had the idea for the Roottree Super Bowl ad. The photo is now in your evidence. Damn, dude. Is it me? This is basically me, man. Look at that hairline. God damn. Okay. Katrina the youngest. Well, we already got that. I think this is the youngest. Travel agent. Oh yeah, we what would he be, like CEO? Ah! Brad deserved that hairline. Put him in as a CEO. Could also be like a president. But I think president specifically refers to the company. Media mogul, maybe? Since he makes show tunes or whatever. What did he call it? Catchy tunes for commercials and stuff? Jingles. That's what they're called. Jingles. Jingo, jingo la ba. Jingo la ba ba lo ba. Good song. Good fucking song. Catchy ass song too. Ad campaigns. Father. Advertising, dude. Maybe that means he's advertising as well. Look up Raffertunes? Way ahead of ya. I just went back in time to get more info. Just trying to see if there's anything that I missed. Advertising for both? Because it's jingles for ads and stuff? I feel like CEO also fits since it's like an advertising company, right? But then again, I guess CEO would fit here too. See if there's anything else. Like, I don't know if media mogul means that you're... Obviously, it has something to do with media. It seems like something that might fit here. I don't know. I know like a mogul is in like a bump on a ski hill. Retail? No. Retail would be like, you know, serving customers and stuff. What generation is this? The youngest? What's the date on this? The famous ad campaign. We should look up this ad campaign too. Getting a photo in a department store is some old time shit too, man. That takes me back. We're talking a CEO as in a real candy making job. You think these vain psychos would call him a CEO? Yeah. Yeah. You're probably right. These guys got a double helping of lead paint chips. He left his hairline with his first wife. Oh, I just saw the lurk message. Have a good lurk, Christian, if you're still here. I want more tragedy. I could put the song on, but then I get my VOD might get muted. Super Bowl ad campaign? That's kind of too... Fuck! There we go. That's Kim. No doubt. We get the door or the... Oh, we got the girls backwards, I think. Pictures. Grr. Okay. CEO. CEO. Advertising. CEO advertising. Damn. The girls were right? My B. Raffertoons. Damn. Not even a business watch. I wonder if this guy was an advertising dude, maybe there's something on him in Business Watch. Fuck. Nope. Change Clark's photo? That could be it. Because there is one missing picture here. And we know for sure that that's Clark. CEO. CEO. Advertising. Oh, you know what? We never confirmed that those pictures were right. We just know that it was one of them. We just know that it was one of them. Boom, baby. I forgot that we never confirmed those pictures. What are you doing to my chair? Yeah, we wanted to avoid giving him the flower picture, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? Would you have preferred this one? So that confirms that this is him. Edward Longshanks. Let's see if there's any hints to who this lady might be in this family tree. Candy and Wolf? Clara, maybe? We could kind of just start putting names in, right? Which is like so counterintuitive to how this would work in real life. But it's also funny. Help, I need sleep. Well, then go to sleep. You got the new good night thing and everything. Good night, girl. I did that for you, you know. Raina, Carly, Riley. She talks about him being a professor. Maybe she talks about his wife at some point. Must stay to pass judgment. Just admit it. You're addicted to genealogy now. You did. What do you mean I did this? Yeah, I had the bald man all lined up. That's a fuck up on my part. That's a fuck up on my part. I got so excited when I remembered that these guys could be backwards. You know, when you really look at it, this guy's eyebrows, and I was doing the eyebrow ID earlier, I just forgot about it entirely. Good night, booty. Sleep well. Mwah. There's the same sex. Over here. Eloise and Caroline. Caroline wrote an entire book on how sexy women are. And possibly also how much she hates men. Let's go make sure that we got all the photos again. Because I never actually finished doing that. You know, maybe this gives us an idea of what he does. No, they're all wearing suits. Never mind. Just gonna make sure we got every single picture. Booba. I know we got these. I know we got these. Right, Goog. Story, photo, text, music, marketing. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is where the game starts to get... This is where the easy factor really starts to... Huh. This thing has 6 clues attached to it, apparently? I like actual genealogy, like pulling birth records and shit. Well, there you go. No wonder, man. Thankfully, Caroline never checked the lesbian divorce rates. Oh, no. It's not good, is it? The numbers on those aren't great. Oh my god, I just saw the fucking jar with feet in it. Jesus Christ, dude. Good fucking lord, man. Is this sorted by the number of clues in it? Oh shit, I think it is. I just realized that. That explains the unconventional family. As well. Baby of her own due around Christmas. Nothing else going on here to solve. It's all related to other people. There's somehow 6 clues here related to other people that we haven't gotten. What if we find these statements that the girls gave? How would I do that? Let's try to find the statements that those girls gave. Was it Jones? Yeah. Oh, there's all this stuff. Drastically worse than everyone else, damn. $34 as opposed to 19. Like almost double. And 17, so basically the same. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Stephanie Jones. I bet you that this picture of Reyna comes from some kind of campaign support for Steph as well, too. City Council? Is there a name for these sisters that I could search up? That's not got milk? Root Tree Sisters. Maybe we need to look up the TMS guy. We're back at square one, eh? Looking up the first thing that we ever saw in the entire game. Could look up Root again. Damn. The Root 3. That'd be good. That'd be really good. Rahoot. Oh yeah, the fucking H's, man. Ugh. Numbers on a great resolution considering same-sex marriage and legal everyone the same-sex partnerships and marriages have been statistically analyzed for nearly as long as hetero marriages. That makes sense. That makes sense. Better for Butler County. Maybe we search for that. Better for Butler County. Okay, what were the girls' names again? What could possibly be my clues in here, man? Love is our future? Love is our future. Vote for Stephanie Jones. Steph Jones. Is it something to do with the baby? Oops. Christmas Jones? Brian Jones? Local business owner? Oh, hang on. There are many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article from 95 about Jones Graphic and Print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems not to have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during an interview portion. I've been in and out of that shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. We've been a printing staple of Butler County for years, and even the Butler County Times uses us for their coupon pages a few times a year. Thanks, by the way. But still, whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Coming down for the best price on bulk printing anywhere in the state of Pennsylvania. Search for us online. Okay. Jones Graphic and Print. It's fancy. It even has frames. Here we go. Here we go. Root Tree Candy Company, various banners and posters. Lots of Root Tree connections. Children of Eden. A musical with songs by Stefan Schwartz. A game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnson really likes it. Realized it could kind of fit timeline-wise with the game he was making and decided to use it instead of something fake like an Easter egg. You don't need to check it out, but if you do, I like the songs The Hardest Part of Love and Lost in the Wilderness. Also, if you haven't already, you should hit the back button to go back to Jones Graphic and Print, and instead of searching for Children of Eden, you should probably search for whoever was performing it. Is this the fucking dev yelling at me? Stop looking at random stupid shit. Butler Summer Theater? Thank you for making our 98 season a success. Stay tuned, 99. Credits of musical posters and additional set design elements by Jones Graphic and Print. Choreography by November Studios. A local dance school. They advertise lessons for ballet and jazz classes. There's hardly any other information available. Instead of November Studios, maybe they should have called this place No Mention Studios because you don't find any information about it anywhere. Nice thought, though. Okay. Alright. Dance instructor. Dancer. This game is getting sassier the harder we're reaching for crumbs of info. Oh, God. Could you imagine they just start taunting me like, oh, you thought you were gonna get a clue here, didn't you? I mean, that's basically what happened. I love that Panda had the exact same November Studios! Studio for Billet. Half expecting to pronounce ballad as okay. Billet on! He didn't know how doomed the printing business would become? Oh no. I didn't even think about that. Oh, this poor dude. This poor dude. Why is everyone belaying in chat now? What is going on? Pardon me. Pardon me, chat. I mean, we scraped a little bit of information out of this, but it wasn't exactly like the meat and potatoes that I thought it was going to be. Butler County Holiday Light Post. I don't know. This one's pretty important. Root Tree Motors? Wait, where was Root Tree Motors? Ah! It was a mechanic! I've been bouncing so much back and forth on mechanic and pilot. Good catch. Good catch. Root Tree Motors. You find a hit for Root Tree Motors on the Jones Graving Print website, which you've already seen. You don't find any trace on the internet as a local business. Go to the local periodical. There's an ad for Root Tree Motors in the paper. It seems Root Tree Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. Wilkins? Catherine Wilkins! An ad for Root Tree Motors is run in every week's Butler County Times for many years, but recently has been changed to include a picture. 3 different unique versions of the ad have been added to your evidence. Good catch, chat. Good catch. Did we check the studio on the County Times? We did. Wilkins Motors is now Root Tree Motors. We may have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. All that's different is we've joined a sweeter family. Can't fucking reset. Stupid ass fucking ad. Funny noises. Need new oil. Come on down. We'll fix her up. Shit. I need to... This is making me... This is making me go, wait, I actually need to... I need to do this in real life, actually. Call the fixers at 555 Fix Arup. Right off of I-72. Take exit 23. $20-year ad? Your local family mechanics servicing the entire Pittsburgh area. Shit, I want to service the entire Pittsburgh area. Tessa Root Tree, our newest fixer. Learned all there is to know about cars from her Root Tree Motors parents. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He finally got there. Dude, I love the cheer geese so much. And the glorp cheer. I love them. I love them. Don't service my... immediately reelers. Oh, fuck me, that's funny. Root Tree Motors parents. Okay. What if I got the Eli's backwards? No, it's not possible anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Go to bed or HEFZ will service in your... Fuck. What is this? What is this clip? That's the entire Pittsburgh area. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Fucking great, dude. Great. Well, we're basically done with names, so let's just pop these in. Jack and Christina. Jack. Christina. Just wanted to see if there's like a parental name that we could slap on them, you know? Figure out who the spouse is based on their names. There's no humiliation fetish, man. Jesus Christ. I'm not getting off of this shit. Jesus Christ, man. What if on a whim... No, never mind, because this guy had the film school jacket. I mean, but it can't be right because it would have locked us in. Oh, but the names. Ron. Oh, he's so good, dude. I literally just got that based off of the film school jacket. That's it. He's so fucking good, dude. He's so good. Oh my god, man. I need to do this shit in real life, dog. I'd make a fucking killing. I would take so many family fortunes, dog. So many. Now I just need to figure out what this fucker does. Am I hearing 2 songs at once? What? 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 Why are 2 songs playing at once? This actually scares me when this happens. Shut up. The guy looks like one of my unks. Which one? This guy? Long hair dude? I used to have hair like this, guys. Spitting image, honestly. Feels bad, man. I had shit down to my tits, dude. We missed something in this line? Which line? This one? How many names do we got left? Laura, Clara, Jean, April. That's crazy that this is the only picture that exists of November. Because there's no extra photos here. But she never had a photo taken of her ever since... Oh my... Thank you for the spanks. Thank you. Why 105 specifically? Very specific number. Thank you so much, Panda. His family nickname for him and his wife are Ken and Barbie because they're both airheads with 0 IQ. That's how I'm trying to be, dude. That's how I'm trying to be. There's a, not to, like, go on, a Woody Allen tangent 2 times in the same night, but in Annie Hall, there's a couple that he walks past on the street, and he asks them, like, you guys look happy, like, what's your secret? What makes you so, like, how come you guys your relationship is so perfect? Like, this is a random couple on the street, right? He's going through relationship issues, and he's just asking random people on the street how their relationship succeeds, and and their answer is, well, I don't really have that many thoughts going on upstairs, and I have just like a really basic understanding of everything, and he's the same. Shit, man. Seems like a great life, honestly. I wish I could be that blind and in bliss. They were actors. They were actors. And then he asks, like, a grandma and a grandpa, like, they're, like, in their 80s or something. And he's like, I mean, look at you two. You guys have been together for so long. Like, you know, like, you're so old and you're still together. That's wonderful. What's your secret? And and the grandma's like, I have a vibrating egg that we use. Oh, fuck, man. It's like 80-year-old lady. It's a good fucking movie, man. Highly recommend Annie Hall. Every old couple I know is I fucking hate his guts, but I can't leave him at this point. He just die without me. Oh. Oh. I wish I could be vapid, ignorant, stupid. Me too, man. Me too. Marry a himbo slash bimbo? Yeah, basically. Except also be one yourself, too. Yo, welcome back, Saver. WB. WB. We solved a lot of people in the tree. That's what's been going on. There's that. Really not getting anything from this picture on what this guy might be. Like, obviously he has the film school jacket, but... what, like, golfer? Because he's wearing a fucking polo? I don't know. Your wish got granted super fast? Okay, dude. Okay. Really, man? Really? I can't believe this shit. Apparently this thing is supposed to tell me something. Is there a date on this? Teen Blast? I guess we could search up Teen Blast. That might give us a periodical. Oh, baby! And now we get the photo of the sisters. Teen Blast is a magazine aimed at teenage girls. Their website has a news section that offers condolences for the loss of the Roottree sisters. Their fashion line is often covered by our magazine, and Raina Roottree first appeared on the cover on her 16th birthday. Raina. +1 photo. Boom. There's an article about Raina Roottree from 1994. This issue also mentions TMS. We gotta look that guy up. Brother Trouble was his show, I think, if I remember correctly. Dude, the braids in the hair? I'm assuming that's what that is, right? Oh no, it's just curly. Never mind. I was gonna say, like... That brings me back, dude. Like the single braid. Random ass one braid in the middle of their hair. Crimped hair. I knew a guy in this... I don't know how you crimp, just to be clear, but I knew a guy in high school whose sister clamped a hair straightener on his arm. And he had this massive burn mark all the way down his arm that was like... the size of, like, I don't know, a fucking... It was like the size of a ruler. Crimp walk. Yo, I bust that out on some of my dances. Crimp walking. It's like a special straightener with waves. Oh, so like basically the same thing. It makes it wavy instead of straight. Okay, I'll reset. No, good reset. Good reset. They are supposed to stand for the kids' names, so we could check into that. The only problem is that when you get that low in the tree, there's so many kids. Like, who's kids, you know? I feel like typing Teen Blast into a search engine is dangerous on stream. Thank God it's the spider net, dude. The spider net is safe. You type in Teen Blast on the spider net and you just get Muffet from Undertale. I'm gonna play Deltarune soon. I don't know if I'll play it on stream though. I don't know if you guys are big Undertalers. I don't know if you guys would be into it, and I got other games to play as well. I didn't even get a reset for my Route 3. You're right, you're right. That one, I'll reset for that one too. That was my B. That was my... Listen, guys, I'm super locked in this game, okay? Super locked. I've probably missed a lot of them, okay? Yeah, we gotta look up this TMS guy at one point. Let's just quickly add this to the tree. Reina. Nice-oo. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. We could have gotten that so much earlier if we just typed Teen Blast in. This was like one of the first pieces of evidence that we got. He also told me that history was full of people from famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that also made the Root Tree name famous for things beside candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. I took his advice and now I work with my mom designing clothing. I help decide what colors and patterns I want to model, and then she designs the clothes with a team of amazing men and women. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura tells me he was really proud of what we managed to accomplish. Man, we could have had Laura at the start of the game and it would have made things so much easier. Because there'd be one less name to worry about. TMS? Brother Trouble? Let's look up TMS now that we have Teen Blast. There we go. Oh, this is huge. Hashtag reset for... I did, man! I did! Why Riot? Okay, why am I in the jar, dude? Oh, never mind. It's a jammies. I assumed that I was... Now I am in the jar! No! Get me out of the jar! Get me out! I want out! You remove me from here this instant! Stop pouring that shit in! Tommy Mark Schrading appeared on the cover of Teen Blast a record 38 times. What? Including 3 back-to-back months during the height of Brother Trouble. In the issues he wasn't on the cover, he was still mentioned quite often. You read every word of his article, and besides the fact that he was married to Reina, only one thing seems relevant. A gossip section from 96, about 8 months before their marriage, is called, "Is TMS dating a Root Tree?" It says, at a recent autograph signing, TMS told Teen Blast reporter that he met a girl at a party in Malibu. Apparently, the cast of Brother Trouble gets together at Penelope's house once a year, and this time, TMS found love. The Mega Hottie had this to say. Mega Hottie. Now that's a teen writer right there. Penelope might be someone? I don't know. She's incredible. She came to the party to meet me specifically, and I'm glad she did. She said she had a crush on me when she was younger. I told her I have a crush on her from her posters now. Damn. Smooth. When our Teen Blast reporter asked who the lucky girl was, TMS refused to spill, but we did some digging. One of the creators of Brother Trouble, Ron, married Penelope, who played TMS's mom on the show, and get this, Ron is a distant relative of the Root Tree sisters. One of the creators of Brother Trouble, Ron, married Penelope, who played TMS's mom on the show. Ron is a distant relative of the Root Tree sisters. Okay. Scanning for Ron. I'm just going to type Ron in somewhere. Wait. Oh. Oh, this all makes sense. Never mind. It's this Ron, and he's the director of the TV show. Dude, I had such a different idea of director when I typed that in. He make a fucking teen reality TV show. That's the kind of director that he is. Brother Trouble? Really? Boo. Anyways, we got Penelope. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Penelope. Ah! Tessa Green Penelope. So now we should probably, like, look up this show and get a photo of her. I got gifted a random sub. I paused my JAV for this. Oh my god, is that a Frank Howley emote? That looks like a Frank Howley emote. It fucking is, dude. Holy shit. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 emote. Yeah, film school for that? That's wild. Frank Howley is like he's like a part-time member of Mega 64, and he does all those no-clip documentaries on YouTube, and I raid him sometimes. That's probably why you got the gift, is because I raid him sometimes. So you probably were like asleep at the PC or something, and ended up at his stream. These emote combos, man. Do not hashtag jar hefs. Come on, man. Stop drinking me! Am I being fucking jar vored right now? Is that what's happening? Is that why you're posting the little mini peeps going into the big peep's mouth? God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Savor the bot exposed live? I'm pretty sure everyone falls asleep to my stream at least once. Is that why I'm being put in the jar? I'm yapping too hard? Let's look up Brother Trouble and this Penelope lady. Penelope first. We already looked her up online. I guess it makes sense that the mom wouldn't be featured in a teen magazine. Damn. Maybe we look up Brother Trouble online? Wait, is that her last name first? Brother Trouble is a 1989 sitcom about two 16-year-old brothers the same age, one adopted, played by Tommy Mark Sheridan and Dustin Christopher Baker. Wasn't there another Sheridan? Oh no, it was the marriage. It was Mark. Dustin Christopher Baker. Fucking two first names have an ass. Could even be three. That actually might be a new record. Their single mother, played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green. Okay. Some. Confirmed. God damn it. Penelope Tessa Green is mentioned in a few articles about Brother Trouble. So the show stars TMS and DCB. Oh. Yeah, we should look up DCB too, though, actually. Now that I think about it. Penelope's character was not really who teenage girls cared about. As a result, there's very little... See? I just called that. Not related to the root trees. Quite a few gossip columns. Maybe we look them up online. God damn it, dude. Okay, let's go pig. Fucking pig, dude. Thank you. Thank you for that. Dude, we almost had like a nearly pig-free stream. Almost. Ugh. I'm closing my blinds. I don't want to be seen like this. I put the suit on and then I immediately was like, wait, I gotta go to the bathroom. But then I already had the suit on and I was like, well, I'm not gonna go out there now. So now I'm just holding it in. No one in this stream is allowed to piss until I do, okay? You are all bound to me now. Hold it in. Oh. God damn it, dude.
Don't make me think about it. You're making it worse, man. You're making it worse.
Now I'm gonna drink some coffee. Don't post the fucking PPP. Feels piss, man. I will allow Pig Jam because it's cute. Piz, my beloved. Wait, how's the Piz going, by the way? Jesus! Stop. Stop. Do not. You're making this way harder than it needs to be. You are making everyone suffer, not just me, I'll have you know. Nice, guys. The Piz is at 4 out of 700.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
Okay, dude.
That can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Alright, thank you. Thank you for putting all of the things that make me think about water flowing. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh my god, wait, what is going on?
No! No, don't put me in the cauldron! No, God!
Guys. Guys, I'm afraid I'm in the crab cauldron now. Why are the crabs in here anyways? Oh, flex tape my junk. Thank you. Thank you. This stuff comes off, right? This stuff comes off, right? I'm gonna be able to remove this later, right? Penelope Tessa Green often had to navigate her job as a magazine columnist, as well as the troubles that come with raising two boys who were extremely competitive in sports, academics, and romantic pursuit of their next-door neighbor, Roxy. The showrunner was small screen director Ron Roottree. The show had strong ratings through the entirety of season 1, rocketing both Sheridan and Baker to instant stardom, mostly amongst the teen girl demographic. However, it was cancelled in 91 midway through the second season due to a significant drop-off in ratings. Damn. Okay. Where the fuck I'm gonna get Penelope's picture, man? Maybe here? I gotta go.
Wait. Wait,
what's going on in that cauldron? Are you mixing in Phasmo twerk?
Oh my god, you're crabbing me!
I should have known, dude. I should have known I was being crabbed. God damn it, dude. Do not turn me into a crab homunculi in your cauldron. I do like the vibe party, though. I do like that. That is cute. Robert Roottree. How are we gonna find information on you? I guess we could search Ron Roottree too. Rob Roottree? Ron Roottree? Ron Roottree is a small screen director and the head of RR Productions. Okay. He directed episodes of a few other shows before showrunning and creating in one season of Brother Trouble. It was canceled partway through season 2. Defunct production company responsible for Brother Trouble. You find a comment on a Usenet board. Holy fuck. Usenet! Stating that Brother Trouble ends up being an ironic name considering the rumors about RR Productions, Ron, and Robbie Roottree. Here we go! Who's ready to go down the rabbit hole? Guys, these are the guys who had the legal issues.
Ah, stop! Please!
For the love of God, man. Oh. Frank asked me if I knew where a character's bikini outfit was. What's he doing right now? Is he playing like some volleyball game or something? I think this might be the murder, guys. We might be about to go down a big rabbit hole. There's not much relevant information about Robbie Roottree. In a comment thread on a... What did I even just say? Comment? On a comment thread on a message board about television cliches, you found a thread called Why Was Brother Trouble Cancelled? One either speculates. I think it's because the writing went really downhill in season 2. They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Another person replied, maybe it's due to the rumor about Robbie Roottree in Silver Screen magazine. There's a link to some kind of article, but it appears to be dead. Silver Screen magazine. Thank you. New periodical! Holy fuck. Hollywood Insiders magazine focusing less on actors and actresses and more about the nitty-gritty of writing, directing, costuming, set design, film promotion, and other elements of filmmaking. It ran from 83 to 93. It was bought by a bigger, more recognizable magazine until a few years ago, and the website now redirects to the new magazine. The new magazine doesn't have any relevance to your case. Okay. Alright. That is a diabolical... Oh my god. The fucking Sonic feed. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. What an amazing suite of emotes. Holy hell. Thank you for putting the toe gawk. Thank you. Right next to the Sonic one. I forgot to tell you I went to the river. Ooh. Shit was flowing like crazy through some minor rapids. You should have heard it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait. Hang on a second. Flowing like crazy through some minor... Okay, dude. Really? Really, man? The dam's gonna burst, chat. I'm feeling like Grandpa Simpson right now, and we just drove past the world's biggest toilet. He's playing Mario Kart World? Who has the fucking bikini outfit in Mario Kart? Let me guess, Pauline. I love Pauline. It just looked you dead in the eye. What the fuck? Oh shit, the gun. Bronson? Okay. A small rumors article from 92 claims that self-taught television screenwriter Boom. Boom, baby. We gotta look up Tessa Green, too. I bet you her picture's in here. I want to do it first. I don't know why I keep calling her last name. No! Self-taught television screenwriter Robbie Roottree was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in a French court of law. It seems he, again allegedly, embezzled from the company RR Productions to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. He then fled to Paris, where he grew up. And then Silver Screen continues to insist this is all very much allegedly, assaulted an officer who came to question him. The article's author says they were unable to get a statement from French authorities, but received information from an anonymous source and were able to confirm through public record that there was a trial involving a Robert Roottree around the time that Brother Trouble was canceled. Damn, dude. He was the one holding together the writing of the show. Okay. Just want to see who else we're working with here. Edward. Edward, these guys' spouses. The kids. We gotta look up Ron. I'm sure we'll get Ronald's children now, too. Oh, if we look up Ronald, we're gonna get, like, a family photo, I bet.
Oh my god! Look at those things go!
I'm getting the urge to play Phasmo, chat. I was thinking about doing an early stream tonight, actually, chat. Don't riot, please. But I'm trying to get back to an earlier sleep schedule. And I keep streaming until 3 in the morning, which is not really helping. Piss yourself on stream and I'll give you $1. Hell, I'll give you $3.50. I will not be pissing myself on stream. However, the bottom half stream... He Charlie Sheened it? My top clip is me blowing myself up in Fallout. Yeah! That's a good clip. That's a good clip! Oh, fuck. Stretch. Okay, guys. If I get up, I'm pissing. If I get up, I'm pissing. Quick piss break, chat. You are now allowed to piss. Everyone, you are allowed to piss. You may relieve yourselves. I will not be stretching first. My bladder is gonna fucking explode if I do. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then I'll stretch. BRB? Don't post the fucking pee-pee piss, man. Don't call me Piss Pig! I will not be stretching first, and I will not be refunding points, because I will be stretching. Don't call me fucking Piss Pig. Don't stop. Yeah, you better fucking clean that up. I see that mess that you're making in chat. I better see non-stop Janny spam when I'm getting back. Oh my god! That's the opposite of what I've said! Clean that up right now! You clean up after yourself, chat. You better clean up chat right now. Don't drink it up. Jesus Christ, man. Don't drink it! There we go. There we go. Get those Jannies going. Get mopping. I'm gonna stretch now. I'm gonna stretch. Oh my god! Fight back! Fight back! Don't let them cream all over chat, dude. Alright, good stretch. Good stretch. I trust you all behaved yourselves while I was stretching. Is she so powerful? Good work. Good work. Good clean. Good clean. Please use one of the your seed jars next time. Okay. My refractory period is mere nanoseconds. Okay. No, Joel! Get Joel out of that jar. Get him out! I do not have 50 different cum emotes. That's not true. I don't have any cum emotes. Actually, I think I have one. It's when the butt plug slips out at the party after a gangbang and the 22 gallons of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room. I think that's the only one, though. There is a cumby, that is true. Is that really cum, though? That's clearly honey. Oh, thank God, Joel's back. Phew! Scared me for a second. He better not turn evil in a moment. No! No, God! Why? Why does it have to be evil Joel? Quote spilled glue. Oh, God. Don't blame nepotism. He gets results. Yeah, you guys had too much power. Tangia had to be... I had to crank up Tangia a little bit. You guys had too much power. Y'all were driving me insane. There's an article from Ron Roottree from 1984 entitled Don't Blame Nepotism, He Gets Results. After finding some small screen success, first as the director for many soap opera episodes and then stepping in as the showrunner to turn around a few struggling productions, Ron has decided to start his own television production company. Did we ever look up the company in here? I think we did online, but maybe not in here. No, I hate money. I hate it. Oh my God, what is going on in that locket? Please. Don't put the fucking... How does 22 gallons of cum even fit inside of that locket? That doesn't make sense. Ron was born in the U.S., but he grew up in Paris with the once famous mother and his brother Robbie. He gobbled up American cinema whenever he could, and when he was old enough, returned to Hollywood to attend film school. He brings a special kind of charisma and an eye for unusual shots, particularly when it comes to comedy. Those he's worked with have gone on record saying he's an attentive director who can work with actors to make sure timing of a joke lands perfectly. Ron plans to pitch new shows to major television studios as soon as 1986. Until then, he plans to find the right project. He's occasionally called upon his younger brother for script punch-ups and has thought about bringing him into the fold. Damn. Damn, dude. Just barely eluding me. Gwen? Was it Gwen? Gwen Roottree. She might be in here. You find a few cast listings and advertisements for Gwen Rootree's old movies and older issues still scream. None of it seems relevant. Do you expect a magician to reveal all of his tricks? What, is there like a fucking like black hole inside of the locket or something? Damn, look at that horse go. Look at that horse go. We already did Penelope, right? Did we? In this one? Hang on. What if the kids are also actors, since he does teen shows? That would stand to reason, right? Christina? Damn. Okay. We should probably, like, Google some of the things that have shown up in the periodicals. So let's go back to Ron. Don't blame nepotism, he gets results. Robbie Root Tree. RR Productions. Oh my god, look at that horse. Again with the weather boy. Why do you keep calling me that? I'm not a weather boy. I don't even know what that is. Received information from an anonymous source and was able to confirm through public record that there was a trial involving a Robert Root Tree around the time that Brother Trouble was cancelled. Damn it, I hate how this happens. Periodical should stay periodical. It shouldn't go back and forth between the two. Why is everyone just saying, wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy? Stop saying that! Stop! Yeah, we did, I think. Brother Trouble. Yeah. France. French. I don't know. Does anyone remember Root Tree versus RR? Fuck. Root Trees versus RR? Legal oddities? Oh, the born out of wedlock thing makes sense now because they broke up before he was born. I don't know. Embezzlement? RR Productions? How about just embezzlement? I know France is that English-speaking country. Okay. Alright. Thank you for reminding me I said that. Roxy. Roxy. I feel like we're missing something here that will give us the kids information. But what? Oh, there's, you know, we looked over this before, but dancer. November being a dancer, that makes sense now. Bringing home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Maybe that gets us a spouse. This song's so good. That piano, man. Oh, a clip. Is that the one that I think it is? We don't need to watch this. Is this... What is this? This is the... Language English? France. Let's get this one out of here. Let's get that out of there. We don't need to look at that. That's not important. Okay. Alright. So I was right about November. The comment on the spouse is because they're colored. So... Clara Lansing... Joan Monroe. We already tried to look these people up and we couldn't get anything. I thought you being stupid. It's a bit, I swear! Remember when I said you were smarter than you looked? God damn it, dude. Come on! Come on, guys! The confidence. Oh. God damn it, dude. We should go back to, that website. Or should we? Hang on a second. It's still Teen Blast, eh? It's... Cause, which one was it? This one... The campaign mailer, it looks like we're done with? Yeah. So apparently we're missing a clue here. It's clearly the spouse. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Clark, it's two different. It's the original. And then the revisited. You know what I'm actually gonna start doing is I'm gonna start doing this again. We can get rid of that. We got Angie, right? We did. Got her brothers. Got Eli. Who is Fat Zach married to? Fat Zach. That's kind of catchy. Unknown. Maybe there's some clues here in the kids' names or something. Clara Lansing, Joan Monroe, April Quaritch. Doesn't look like it. Pennsylvania? Is either racism or homophobia not winning when it's written like that? Yeah, I'm thinking racism because they have a child who is of color. And none of them don't have a child. Yo, what's good, Quay? How you doing? Game's going well. Game's going well. Acting up. Good to see ya. It's 22 outside, but it still feels 28. 27 for me. 27 for me. Where were we? So we know for sure that that's the clue that we're missing here. Let's see if they bring it up in here as well too. Eli C stepped up and helped. More than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Practically raised Clark and Jim's brothers. Eli's marriage seems fine and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock. I don't know what the clue is supposed to be here. It's gotta be Teen... We gotta just focus on Teen... I mean, there's 5 still in Teen Blast, right? We gotta figure this out. Hmm. It's got to be that whole rabbit hole that we just went down, and we haven't properly figured it all out, right? I feel like that's what unlocks
Alright,
this.
girl. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you sleep so good.
God damn it, dude. Thank you, Panda. Good night. Sleep well. Mwah. Smooches. You can't mpreg. Well, show me a successful mpreg. What the fuck was that? That's our newest Tangia. That's our newest Tangia. Special request by Panda, so that he could smooch us goodnight. Speaking of which, guys, I do have what was it? Kiss a homie? Yeah. We got Kiss a homie in chat. We got me and y'all. We got me and you. If you ever want to kiss your homies goodnight, you have the means. There we go. Hell yeah. And then there's also me and you and me and y'all. I got scared because I've gotten video from guys like that randomly before. Oh god. Randomly? Just out of the blue. That's wild. I was about to go to sleep and you ruined it. Oh. Alright, let's head back down that rabbit hole. So it starts with Teen Blast. Where did we go from here? We got Laura. I think we just had to, like, search Teen Blast on the internet, right? That's what got us there? Yeah. Maybe I could start looking up all the sisters. Carly and Riley. The Roottree sisters appear in many ads for both Candy and Root, Clothes, and Teen Blast. The search engine is the best, so your results are flooded with page after page of nearly identical advertisements. Some ads specifically mention that Raina appeared once on the cover. Riley and Rose, on the other hand, seem to be mentioned by name less than their older sister. Make sure we got these all right. Okay. Root. Be sure to look for our upcoming article about Raina's inspirations for Root clothing. Brenda. Brenda Roottree. Nope. And some oh my god. Out of the blue! Got one that was trying to impress me by sticking a toilet paper tube saying it almost doesn't fit. Oh, that's clearly fake. There's no way they get that big. I mean, that guy's shooting for the stars, you know? That's just ridiculous. Gotta be a little bit more realistic than that, man. I mean, come on. Maybe we'll search other names closely related to them. Carl. Stuffing a rolling pin down your pants. You got the strats, man. You got the strats. I gotta try that one. um. Ronnie Roottree. Was it Robert Roottree? Which one was it? Robbie? Robbie and Ron, right? These guys wouldn't be in here. Let's go back to Reyna. Shit, how did we get from this? Was it TMS? I guess it was TMS and Brother Trouble, right? Win a trip to the set of a new movie? I don't know. Seeing if there's anything at all. She's holding a candy bar in it. I wonder if the color of her nails is supposed to... Obviously there's the candy. Yellow, blue, purple, red. Why yellow? There's a reason I don't accept randoms who have open DMs anymore. I believe it, man. After getting that shit. TM what? TMS. Okay. Look this up. Malibu? Maybe... Nope. Have a good night, Saver. Thank you for tuning in. Brother Trouble. Penelope. Tessa Green, Penelope Tessa Green. DCB. Dustin Christopher Baker. I guess we haven't searched him up yet. DCB, since leaving Brother Trouble, he's appeared in a few straight-to-VHS movies that adapt classic literature to a family audience with minor success. The most popular was Jane Eyre, which reimagined the Charlotte Bronte novel as a high school romance with a focus on skateboarding. Damn. Jane Eyre. What else are we? I guess we look up, Penelope Tessa Green. Wait, how did we not... Did I type her name in wrong or something? Penelope Tessa Green is a retired comedian. There's a result for the Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up start and first did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s. Ew. Ew. The site claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. You'll find a picture labeled Joko Lantern, 97, as well as a different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets, 94. Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. Is he watching her do the breast milk routine, dude? No. No. Oh. God damn it, dude. He's probably like... It honestly, though, for him... Like... That's his breast, man. Like, it's probably not... Honestly, it's probably, he probably loves that routine. He probably thinks it's hilarious. Probably because I'm more reclusive. The worst I ever got in Discord was only someone I met in Emma who was trying to be very possessive over me. Oh, gross. Gross. And passive-aggressive towards my best friend. I think they thought he was my boyfriend or something. Oh. Oh, sounds like you dodged a serious bullet there. That person sounds like a psychopath. Thank you for the milk jar. Thank you. Certainly not related to... Oh shit, look at the outfit. Cool. I love it. Certainly not related to the cheese. Certainly. What's going on in the background here? What is that? Why does that look like a person made out of jewels, like with their fist in the air? '97, Joko Lantern. Baby. 94. So this is the older. Did I not take a photo? Occupation, child. Occupation, child. Or occupation, baby, actually. Yeah, occupation, baby, yeah. Alright. It's happening, chat. We just need to figure this shit out. Clara Lansing, Joan Monroe, April Quaritch. The baby looks a lot like Hefz when he's in the one. I do not look like that, okay? I had someone in my chat try to ask me to riz them up to my boyfriend. I had someone in my chat today try and ask me to riz them up to my boyfriend who was standing right next to me when half my stream stuff is us together. Ooh. I'm a magnet for crazy. Evidently. Ugh. And you're being called out to go to sleep apparently too. Okay. Well, Lauren writes about them the most. Oh yeah, speaking about sleep schedules, I gotta be careful here. I'm finna be up until 3 again, fucking solving root trees, man. We're so close. Part of me wants to just, like, part of me wanted to break off and do, like, 1 or 2 Phasmos. But at the same time, we're so close, right? But if I solve these names, then do I have to solve the folder as well, too? Okay. Oops. There's still one thing left in Teen Blast, apparently. That we've missed. Well, let's keep going. I don't know, what if we just Google breast milk cheese? Nothing relevant. The Laugh Lounge? Just drop names in? We could just do that. It is just 3, right? I'm trying to remember if there was something else that I wanted to look at. I don't think so. November root tree. James root tree. Joan? James Joan? Oh, you know what? April Quaritch, November root tree. April, November. Joan, James. Clara, Caroline? I don't know. That would be wild if we got it off of that. I think we can actually cheat and look here. I wonder if this means I have something wrong on the right side. He was a screenwriter. Is there, like, felon? Maybe we should go deeper on him. Maybe that's our problem. Because he was a screenwriter, and then he gambled and lost it all. Let's try and figure this out. Ronnie Roottree. Was that the right one? Ron Roottree? Robbie. Tried and convicted under the name Robert. So, like, if there was a crime magazine, we could look up Robert Roottree, right? I hate that it does that. Embezzler, gambler, fled to Paris, assaults an officer, unemployed. If you flee to France and you're a felon, what do you do? Probably become like a driver, right? He became a police officer after punching him. It was a love story. Public speaker because he's reformed. No. Oh, this whole time we didn't have Edward. I'm stupid. LOL. LOL. And our final clue is in here. And it's about Edward. Oh, you did ask. My B, my B. Hey, have a good lurk, Lynn. Thank you for tuning in. My B. Pursue the path of knowledge. I mean, professor? We got advertising, professor, author. Bring home someone. Does that mean that he was south of Pennsylvania doing something? What if he's supposed to travel for his job? I don't know. Let's put in, professor. Lawyer. Travel agent. Traveling. I'm just gonna do all the smart jobs. Public speaker would travel too, right? Pro athlete. Principal. Politics. Pilot. Does it say he's gonna take over his dad? Who? Wait a second. I'm a moron! Oh my god, I'm stupid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Anushka. Thank you. That's... Oh, god damn it. Good job. Good job. I don't know why I skipped over that part. 49 out of 50? So now the hidden blood relative?
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this,
This is her, right?
You've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
I'm ready. It's the farmhand. And we have to type them in manually. Shadow pipe bursting lady. Is this the little girl who screamed my other one that he's my daddy too? Possibly. I'm trying to remember who that was. That had to do with Lauren and this guy, right? So probably not. This is the farmhand and his lover, who they disapproved of, who I think the assumption was that they were gay. I got a note on it. EC farmhand is supposedly gay, had a roommate, Mr. Miller. Sam grew up in their house. So we're looking for a Miller. EC. I'm trying to remember where we saw the information on them. I think it was in Lauren's book. The revised edition. Sam. Clearly I did not know her true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a root tree. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It's been a long, long time since a real root tree was decided to get Gwyn. So here, the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. This is the adopted grandfather here, which, by the way, I think that's him. I'm just going to pop that in right there. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it out all myself. Patsy? Yeah. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and her green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Ruth III for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother refrained a bit to calm him down, blah blah blah. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Mr. Miller. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive him either, but even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with the next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the five pieces, Elias and Gwyneth. And then there's her first diary about Sam. Including her in family gatherings. Trim the branches from the family tree. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC, and John Miller? When he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Okay, John Miller. Old people photo. I thought this was Mr. Morden. The five pieces. Pop had it framed. Eli Jr. Damn. Well, we got his photo. EC. EC. Maple Farm. Wow. No fucking way we just... You find some information on a website for the first Anderson Maple Farm. There are a few pictures, including a famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth. Photos added to your reference. Oh, wait, this is one of the first things. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottree was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers, so the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm so long as she married. So, what if his name is Elias something? Clancy? Elias Clancy? It fits the naming scheme. She had no brothers, so as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm so long as she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias's idea to create candy instead. The success was not immediately until there's decided 5 pieces. Root Tree Candy Company expanded well beyond their original farm. It has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to their website, there are still daily demonstrations, educational tours that show off many of the turn-of-the-century appliances that Gwyneth would use as a housewife in the early 1900s. Maple Farm. The Butler County Times has consistent ads for tours, demonstrations of the first Anderson Maple Farm for a very long time. The farm appears every so often in a section about things to do in Butler County. It seems that twice each summer, the Root Tree Candy Company's current head of farming, Mrs. Cattrall, who I remember that name from somewhere. There is a Cattrall in here. But where? Sam down. There we go. Good eyes. Goddamn. Good eyes. Returns to Butler County to demonstrate how 5 pieces were made at the beginning of the century. The demonstration provides free samples of the original 5 flavors. You know, I'm thinking about looking at those flavors again, too. They cost quite a lot to attend and sell out every time, so the Butler County Times recommends getting tickets the moment they go on sale. The ads and blurbs do not have any other relevant information. Help you search heavy do farm authors, discounts on Tuesdays. Elias Cattrall? I don't think so, because I think that's just, you know, someone who married in. I think it would be Elias Clancy, because, like, the naming schemes are important, right? Why is there Clancy Edward, Clancy Jr.? Where did the Clancy come from? Another Clancy? Where are the candies? The OG candies. There they are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we only get one shot. There's a CE, the Clancy Edward. Clancy Edward. Elias Clancy. Like, he looks related. Right? Elias Clancy Root Tree. Anderson Farm? First Anderson Maple Farm. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Clancy Edward. That would be weird if they just swapped his name. More book reading. Who's Stephanie? There's a couple Stephanies. Stephanie Cattrall, daughter of Sam Cattrall, and Stephanie Landon, the city council lady, daughter of Caroline. Oh my god. So eepy. What was the name of that print company? Brian Jones Print Company? Brian Jones? Famous athlete who broke a pole vaulting record in '54. Nice. Oh, there we go. Graphic and print. Oh, shit. I don't know. Holiday Lights. Fuck. No. We've seen the flyers already. And the mailers. Butler County School District. We did all the summer theater stuff. I feel like the most like writing that we found was all in these journals, right? I think we just got to go through all these journals. And just look for names. This one might be big. I think this is the one where they had the summit. We already read Sam. Quick scoot through this one. The Farmhands, EC, and John. There's got to be like a document somewhere around here. There has to be like, look, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all 3 are on the books. How do I get access to the books, man? That's what I need. Farmhands. Farmhand. Zach was the one who did it? Let's just finish reading. But keep that in mind. Maybe there's something about their house. Delete that. That sex seems to be a problem for everyone. Even himself, man. Sampling the candy ass. When he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm... Like, maybe the mechanic connection? Maybe there's a mechanic connection here? Blood is thicker than syrup. I need to read the next article on Sam. I think that one's going to be really important because it talks about what happened there. We can get rid of this. I can't read that last chunk? Oh, yeah. There you go. Mobby, we need to get to the revised edition. And we need to go to Sam. This is a page of additional notes and context from the 1975 10-year anniversary release. Companion piece. I did not know Sam was a root tree. Doubts are ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Just the chance to grow this. We already read this stuff. We need to... The part... Let's just copy this. Can delete that. Uncle Junior or Patsy. Sam is the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Secret romance, became pregnant. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Elias Christensen? But Christensen is the steel mogul. Right? Yeah, smashing away the E and C's. Fair enough, fair enough. If you get on a stream and you want to watch something, I'd highly recommend watching the Outer Worlds 2 showcase. Alright. I'll check it out. Miller House? EC House? Miller House. Wait, why are we not searching up John Miller? I mean, he's a farmhand. He won't have any stuff on him. Is there stuff about the OG man and his friends? Yeah, we should be looking into that. Definitely. I'm underneath you guys now. This won't do. Maybe up here? Oh my goodness, pardon me, chat. Pardon me. When playing Outer Worlds 1 on stream? I don't know. Probably never, honestly. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, how about this? Here's a picture of him working in the factory. I think Clancy Edward is the guy who owns the factory. How many similar names there are? I saw Eli in town. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. One thing that's always been consistent in our family is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn. Wait. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy root tree. I had to break to the news that I got my father's name backwards. Edward Clancy root tree. That's it. That's it. That's it. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Did I not call that? Did I not call that? Clancy Edward. Clancy Jr. C. I think even this guy. No, that's just the aliases. Edward Clancy, man. Am I the smartest fucking person alive or what? Have a good night, Sean. Sleep well. Mwah. Smooches. Sorry to make you big sad right before sleep, but there's a hope. There's a hope. Edward Clancy root tree. Edward Clancy Root Tree. I swear to God, if John Miller is wrong, I swear to God, I can't save and quit. Whatever. YOLO. YOLO! But first, oh, come on! Wait. Did I get something wrong? I'm putting myself back down here. I gotta be honest, I wasn't even looking at the optionals. Wait!
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottree, and his partner was John Miller?
It's voiced. It's voiced. Why would they voice it if it was wrong?
That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Let's go!
I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me.
I knew it!
Samantha
I
Root.
called it!
Yep, I got old.
I
The only
fucking
picture
called
you
that
have
shit
of
day
me is
one!
40 years ago.
Do not pee! Do not piss! Not
My
allowed!
book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers. Edward Clancy Roottree and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
Why not both?
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
Yep.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
Wait, identical twin. I see. I see. Damn. Damn. Yeah, the flipping? The great flippening?
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable.
I didn't see the twin thing
The
coming.
same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both.
Oh my god.
They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
Egg cream? What? That explains why they got rid of elderberry, I guess. Yeah, sweet milk.
We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
Oh my god, you called it. You freaking called it. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Nice call. God damn. God damn. What's that one principle in writing? Everything has to serve a purpose in writing. I don't... You can't have anything that doesn't serve the plot?
Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard.
Damn. That explains why he looked so similar and everything. Remember when you were like that Viking-looking guy? Oh, fuck. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work, and now they're going to show the picture.
It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece.
Wait a second. I'm trying to remember if we ever saw an article that said that there was 6 flavors at any point in time.
Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy.
Steamy Correspondence by Tina Angelina. Patricia Christensen. We never got that. We missed this. How the hell were we supposed to find this? How awful it is that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin, an outcast forced to live a life of labor under a wicked relative. I wonder how we were supposed to figure out that, because that never came up.
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father.
Like, I don't recognize these names at all. I'm just generally in shock.
At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces.
Yeah, she'd been told her parents died. That shit's wild.
My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president. But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real root tree. He nearly ruined the company.
That makes sense. There are rumors that Ernest had originally trained to succeed Zack, but he'd been passed up for unspecified reasons. And then eventually he became... He did eventually become it, but after Zack passed him.
When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
Zack was eating billions of dollars of candy. All of the profits for the candy were going in Zack's mouth. Oh, you know what?
Ernie earned about $36.
We never got that Business Watch article on Ernie. We fucked up. Known as a bit eccentric and reclusive, opting to forego the typical luxuries of the average root tree. $36 for making them billions of dollars?
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
That shit was crazy that they were literally unable to pay their bills.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy.
Fat Zack, man.
Until I started
Unbelievable.
to look into the other dirty laundry.
Ooh. Ah, yes, the root trees. Or the Robbie saga. I don't know why I said the root trees, like that would
Ron
narrow
tried
it down.
to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock. That sounded familiar. The Clancy Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing.
But he wrote an exception in. He wrote an exception in to fuck over EC and his farmhand lover and everyone involved in her branch of the tree And therefore, the whole thing must fall apart. And that's what she's gonna do.
My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else.
Hell yeah, girl.
The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money.
This makes sense because I think, if I remember correctly, from this picture, it was a public school as well, right? And, like, these characters always looked pretty humble in their, like, clothing and whatnot.
The truth has been eating away at me for years, but now I can set the record straight, thanks to you.
Compared to everyone else looking like wearing the latest fashion and looking super flashy and stuff.
As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future.
Can we say that? Is that allowed?
So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light.
What if those optional ones
And when it does,
ruin
my
it, though?
share of the Clancid Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, girl.
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete.
You know what? Maybe I am a gilf hunter after all. You know what? Shit, you can get whatever the hell you want, girl. You can get whatever you need from me. God damn.
Unless a whole lot more ROOTTREES somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking.
How are you gonna come out of a lurk just at that moment, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Running off to fancy Paris or starting random projects because they have fuck you money instead of medical debt? Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Thanks again, and so long.
How much do you want to bet that a bunch more root trees are going to appear out of thin air and that she's going to come knocking? The root trees too. Fucking closes the door with her mind powers. Thanks to your hard work, Sam Madsen's book was published. It received mixed reviews. Oh no, the reviews! Life went on and a new president took over the company. The ROOTTREE family faded from the news cycle. And then everything changed. There's another mystery to solve. What? ROOTTREE Mania? I'm a secret ROOTTREE? Okay, hang on a second. Let me see if I can go back and figure out what the fuck was not right. Oh, it was their pictures. I think that was literally it, right? Yep. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Look up Christopher Hudson. Chris Hudson. Angelica Morden. Ah. Angelica ROOTTREE. Are you sure you didn't mean ROOTTREE? Yes, yes, yes. Unmutes himself on Discord. Mutes himself on Discord. Oh yeah, the Tina lady. Tina... how the fuck were we even supposed to find that? Tina... Fuck. The fee and taxes you're about to pay getting a check of money that big is gonna be crazy. Surely we can, like, amortize it or something, right? Right? Tina. It was called, like, Secret Correspondence or something? I don't know. Kellogg David. Guy Hudson probably has like a president photo or something, right? Oh yeah, that was the fucking caviar dude. Canadian flavors. Guides and his wife Patricia dying in a car accident. Maybe there's like an obituary photo? Does not archive. Front page story. Guy have anything for taking over? Business watch? The boys and girls agree era. Boom. Television and magazine ads for Root Tree chocolate bars. Hey! Boys and girls never agree on anything except Root Tree. Boys and girls agree, it's gotta be Root Tree. Bang. It was just the two, right? It was just the two. Yes, yes. Woohoo! We got Genealogy Genie achievement. Less than half the people who played this game got it. Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
You thought that I'm my book, not but my.
Anything special?
But a lie. Who could blame? And wild. It's.
Where's the book? Steamy
Elias
correspondence.
So
it was steamy.
Or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father.
I wonder how the hell we were supposed to find that. I guess we had to look up Patricia Christensen, right? Let's look up Patricia Christensen and see if that was the way to do it. Skip. Wow, wow, wow. I'm just doing this for posterity. Patricia Christensen. Christensen Steel. On a World War II history page, you find it contributed to the war effort by creating parts for vehicles. Christensen Steel and Patricia Christensen are both mentioned in a book review for Steamy Correspondence by Tina Angelina. There it is. There it is. So we were supposed to find out about this when we got the second diary. revealing who Patsy was, right? This is when we were supposed to find out about this, and let's see what we would have found out. Historical letters with an erotic twist. Oh no, erotica. How did we miss the erotica, dude?
In 1934, someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who it is clear she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia Christensen, a daughter of the owner of Christensen Steel. Her nickname was Pat, and Sh were the first two letters of her last name, and Patricia Christensen was known to appreciate wordplay like this.
Historical erotica is such a genre that shouldn't exist. Ugh.
Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. The letter was most definitely not to him. There are also a few passages after the steamy bits that mention a daughter leading Tina Angelina to theorize that this letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. The letter ends on a twisted twin that seems to evoke imagery from classic literature. We missed the whole twin saga. We missed all of it. Did I have to trip on genre? I will not be looking up historical erotica after the stream. Alright? I will not be doing that. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? Okay, guys? Actually, hang on a second. Never mind. I was gonna make a hypothesis here. I was gonna say, what if this letter was the wrong... What if this letter was the one that Lauren got that was addressed to the wrong guy? Could you imagine? But no. It wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been. I don't think. Imagine this game dropping a 50-chapter book of erotic root tree lore, but not the nude paintings. God, dude, please, just give me the paintings, man. Please. Also, how you doing, Holla? Good to see you. You got here just for the footnotes, basically. We're basically just tying up loose ends, because we have already solved the game. Do you mean it seemed like it was a government or other report letter was probably a letter about the trust? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin, by the way. Twisted twin. Left an outcast, forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative. Gay equals wicked. Gay equals wicked. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. Wow. I swear that on that joyous day, with all the strength I can muster, I will fight for a child's freedom. Let us pray her fable has a happy ending. Tina has no theory for what the more cryptic parts of that mean. If she only knew, man. If she only knew. Oh, fuck, did you actually? Shit, I didn't see that, Holla. My B. I have been so locked in on this game, man.
I've been so locked in, I didn't see it. Sleep. Hey, that's gonna be me soon. It's basically sleep time for me. I told y'all I was gonna do an early night tonight. I gotta fix my sleep. I gotta. Alright, okay. That settles it. Oh, shit. I just wanted to see if we were right about the scandal. Yeah, man. I feel like if we had managed to get that, shocked there was no murder. Maybe in Root Tree Mania. Maybe there's a Root Tree Mania murder. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that there would be something like that too. Especially with the way they worded that horrible crime. I mean, I guess when you think about it, right? Embezzling, and these guys are all about money, right? That's the worst possible thing that you could do, is fuck with their money. Alright, chat. Okay. Alright. Damn, it's 12:30. I'm saying it's an early night, but it's basically like... This is basically like what my, regular stream time used to be. I'm gonna look into Root Tree Mania a little bit, see if it's worth doing. I have no idea what that is. It's probably like bonus extra hard mode or something. But maybe tomorrow we do Root Tree Mania. Maybe tomorrow we do new game. You'll have to tune in to find out, chat. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hint for new game. I've talked about both of them on stream recently. You definitely know what both of them are. You were here when we talked about both of them. One of them involves a certain slur that chat was saying earlier. The other one involves a certain poll that I took in chat like a week ago that you were very excited about a certain game involved in the poll. And I'm assuming that we're going to play the smaller one. I'm assuming that it's not like... I'm assuming that that's the shorter of the two games, right? Because one of them is literally like a AAA CD Projekt Red game, right? So... Pull one can be picked and dropped when needed. That is so perfect. That is perfect. And I foresee us playing at a decent amount in the future. If not even if, you know, like, not as like a sit down and play through the campaign thing, but just like, you know, chill out and hang out with chat. Crowd control version. I will look into it. I will look into it. I don't know what the amount of power you guys would have as like with crowd control on. So I'd have to see. Cause it already is like a chat interaction game, right? I just wouldn't want it to be too crazy is all. I would want it to be something that we could just chill out, you know? But I will check it out. In fact, let me write that down right now. Oh, I also wouldn't mind doing just a quick little Ring of Pain run sometime in the near future too. So maybe we do Ring of Pain again. But that one's a throwaway game, right? We're gonna play it like one night. We're gonna do one run. That's true. We could do two different saves. Ring of Pain, get Taco Bell. Okay, good one, dude. Good one. Nice. Nice. God damn it. Okay. Alright. That's it for me. Just seeing if there's any possible raids tonight. Oh my goodness. Pardon me. I'm clicking on a definitely random stream. Definitely not sexy VTuber. Holy shit! Alright, listen, chat. I'm gonna raid someone, but you better behave, okay? I can't contain myself, but you guys have to behave, okay? Jesus Christ! Alright. Okay. Enjoy, chat. I'm out of here. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs, hype trains, etc., etc. Most of all, thank y'all for hanging out. Good night, chat.